Oh, sorry, I was practicing my choir there. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, it is here, it is returned, and hopefully it won't crash this time. Yo, I've been having so much fun with the Ship of Harkinian version of this game. It looks pretty. Wish I could say the same about stability, but it works. It works. They're working on it, and there's so much in store for this. Really quick correction I want to make. I said yesterday, or on Friday, that I never streamed Ocarina. I forgot I streamed the randomizer. You know, finding shields and chests and minions of Ganon, seeding them all over the place. That was so long ago, I just totally blanked it out of my mind. This is a real playthrough. From start to finish, no funny business. Except for, you know, little tweaks here and there. So, let's get into it, eh? Oh! Would you look at that? I might be in the middle of the boss fight against King Dodongo again. I was gonna say, hopefully everything's all hunky-dory, but now I don't mind. Now I'm not completely sure. Eat bomb, Mother Hubbard. I killed you once, I can kill you again. Look at Link scooting out of the way. It's like he knows. Yeah, so last time we made it through all the way from the beginning to Dodongo's cavern. I was about to grace you all with the beautiful dulcet tones of the Gorons congratulating you for restoring their food source, but hopefully it works this time. It crashed right after I beat King Dodongo. It was not the smoothest experience. You got a heart container. Your maximum life is increased by 1. Wow. So I'm pretty much playing vanilla right now. I have double damage turned on, actually. Because I feel the regular Ocarina is just a little bit too easy. That's the nice thing about this version. You can tweak it however you want. Tree Pangolin, welcome on in. Nice poppin'. Whoa! Allie Rocks, thanks for the resub. Welcome to the chicken coop. Grab a nest. Darunia, please. I'll get to you in a second. Enjoy the emotes, and I hope you're doing well. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. Oh yeah, what a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongo suddenly appeared in such great numbers, and that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf, oh no. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." And I said, "Oh no, brother, you wanna get through to the spiritual stone, you gotta get through me. Oh yeah, the cream of the crop, 'cause only the cream can rise to the top. You, on the other hand, rise to the top yourself. Risk your life for us." Kid, I like you, little monkey. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Ba-da-dun. Thank you. I don't know where you were keeping that, but apparently you can materialize it. Ow, wow, wow. You were aiming at Darunia, but it hit me. Oh, well, it's okay. That's fair. At least I got a little snack. Oh, the egg's gone. Dracula's gonna head off. For sure. Have a good one. And thanks for coming along. Oh. AOL, formerly known as America Online at AOL.com. Sorry, can't say that for legal reasons. Oh, I can't believe Can I just say, I'm surprised it took this long for America Online to get at you. Well, I'm glad that you were able to rebrand smoothly, AOL. And I can just say the same thing. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to Goron Ruby, Randy Savage. You obtain the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but he collected 2 stones. You have 1 more to find. Oh, young Link, so innocent. Brother! You'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see if our brother... Uh-oh. What does he mean by everybody? Ho! Ho! You did great! How about it be Goron, hey, brother? It's raining men! Hallelujah, it's raining men! Oh no! Man, it always upset me that you couldn't just immediately turn around and give them a hug anyway. They just want to show their affection. Oh well. Alright, back to the grind. We're finally back into the game proper. Yeah! But yeah, Ocarina. I love this game. What more can I say? I do wonder how many other bugs they're gonna fix. I do start noticing more and more awkward glitches with this game as time goes on. That's a rupee. I'm still full up. I gotta go back to freaking Castletown and give the money back for that mask. You'd rather it be raining rat burgers or tacos? Oh yeah. Can that be the theme of a holiday? Just Burger Day? Go to your favorite fast food burger establishment and basically they'll give you a free whatever you want, whatever combo. But the catch is they'll drop it from the ceiling instead of just straight up giving it to you. It's like catching the bouquet at a wedding. Instead of catching it means you're getting married next, it means you get to eat next. Da, 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 da. Enigmatic shark, hello, hello. Is that super chicken? Just regular chicken. I'm sorry. Don't give away my secret identity. Just because I have a theme song and everything. How's it going, shark? Look at this! Well, speaking of burgers... There's a burger and taco day. But do they rain from the sky? That's a different type of holiday celebration. If they don't, I don't count it. I do not recognize these holidays.
What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good. I can produce a lot of milk. Oh, that's too bad. If you had something to put it in, I could give some to you.
Unfortunately, I did not have an empty bottle at the end of that fight. I did before it crashed. Demoibi, what's up? Hashtag cook the cow. I did have a burger for dinner, although it was a veggie burger. I'm sorry, I'm trying to eat healthier these days. Uh-oh! Is that the wrath of the heavens above? Angry at me for not offering them cows as sacrifice? I'm sorry! Don't Pompeii me! Oh! In your area, you do a taco tequila weekend plus a burger week. An entire week? Me, I gotta go visit sometime. That's my kind of celebration. If only LA would have something like that. You know what LA has? LA has Dine LA, where, you know, restaurants lower their prices supposedly. But what really happens is they offer like combo meals that actually might have cost a little bit more. Watch this. You actually don't need to kill them ahead of time. You can just like sneak on by them. Little fun tip. Ocarina of Time. Still learning things to this day you never did know. Squidgy Bump. Okay, that one I should probably have killed ahead of time. Hi everyone and cows. Thanks for being inclusive, Squidgy Bump. You having a nice night? Hopefully the fireworks aren't too loud. On this totally ordinary day in July. Yup, absolutely.
Oh!
Shut up, Navi. Oh no, what's going on? Why is my motion control not working?
Hello?
There it goes. Wonderful. Thinking about getting tacos or burgers to drop on a chicken? Now that's getting in the holiday spirit. Thank you. Thank you, Miku. I appreciate helping me celebrate my way. It will has that too? What? Alright, then it's just LA that's whack. We have special burger day, but you have to pay for it anyway. What is up with that? Speaking of Ocarina of Time, did I see the TaskBot beta showcase? I posted something in my and Drew's Discord that might be what you're talking about. Oh, but thank you for bringing that up, actually. Let me just talk about that after I get distracted by triangles. Very pointy. Welcome, Link! I am the great fairy of power! No echo today, my voice mod still doesn't work. I'm going to grant you a sword technique, neek. Receive it now. Whoa. Lady, don't be blowing your pollen on me. I'm allergic. Please. Game's done quick. Ocarina of Time TaskBot by Dwango AC TaskBot Save State Soran. Is this the Triforce % run? Shark? Because I was going to do the Triforce % run. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. The Triforce %. Okay, so I could. There are actually a million videos on this already. I just saw the one on my YouTube feed. But let me bring up a good one to show up. Did you know? Yeah, what Triforce %? What is a Triforce % in Ocarina of Time? You can't get the Triforce in Zelda Ocarina of Time. Can you? Well.
During this.
Well. Let me just show you a little something. During Summer Games Done Quick 2022, they did a little something special. They made a brand new category for Zelda Ocarina of Time runs called Triforce %, where you get the Triforce at the end. Now, you think that's not possible? We've been looking for 23 years, right? What do you mean? Well, using a real Nintendo 64 and using a real unmodified cart of Zelda Ocarina of Time, it's possible. You don't believe me? Check it out. See, all you gotta do is you gotta input the code. You gotta defeat Ganon. You gotta make the R-Wing spawn in Kokiri Forest. Yeah, like the R-Wing. You gotta talk to this Kokiri randomly in the middle of the forest. You don't remember the Kokiri? They were always in the game. You gotta buy a butterfly. You gotta beat the Running Man in a race. You gotta play the full Song of Time. You got to beat the Running Man in a battle. You got to travel back in time 7 years to beat the Running Man. Travel forwards in time. Okay, here's what they did. Unfree Zoro's domain. What they did was they used TaskBot to execute arbitrary code, and they programmed in an entire mod into the game. Using a real cartridge, they didn't like pre-flash into a flash cart. So this is technically legit. An entire mod that re-implements all the beta content that ever got cut out of Ocarina of Time, or at least all the famous rumors that we never knew about. Unicorn Fountain, Beta Great Fairy, and look, the famous Overture of Sages. If you were around in 1998, you know about the Overture of Sages. That was like the biggest hoax when it came to fake Triforce rumors in Ocarina of Time. one of those playground rumors where you execute 500 million different impossible tasks and then finally beat the game in a way that lets you get the Triforce. Well, this is the closest we'll ever get. And in a way, it is like the playground rumor. You execute impossible tasks, input code directly into the game, and it's finally there. I'm gonna let you look up what they did, because this was during Summer Games Done Quick. This was during a speed run. They did something cool at the end to really celebrate the modding community and Zelda as a whole. So I'll let you look that up. For now, though, it's beautiful what hardcore gaming communities can do for a game that they've all bonded over for over 20 years. Oh my god. It's just amazing. And your uncle's gotta work at Nintendo. That's the most important part. You mastered the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Press B to do the thing and the thing and the thing. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battles made you weary, please come and see me. I can't see that without thinking about Obst Connoisseur, how he used to have that as his sub notification. He doesn't anymore, but I miss it. Want to become fried chicken? Just enter the Death Mountain Trail nonchalantly. Uni, what's up? It's been a while, how you doing? 240 buttons per second on 3 controllers. I think it's actually all 4. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fry. It's so hot in here. Alright, it was a nice sightsee, but please get Link out before he burns to a crisp. Accurate Dolce. Am I winning, Chris? I'm trying. I'm trying to do the Ocarina at a time. Just nobody ever taught me. I think you put your hands out and then your hands on your hips and then upside down and you go, hey, Ocarina. Hey, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get the center to my Ocarina? Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. Oh, don't you worry. By the end of the stream, I will. Yo, Akira, Uni, we were just talking about the Summer Games Done Quick. Ooh, let's go down to the mountain. You saw that thing they did on Ocarina? Where they actually got the Triforce? I just explained how it all worked, but... It's a 23-year dream come frickin' true. Bipple 409. Yo, ManokAdobo. Yep, that's me. You want a piece? There's plenty of me to go around. Little chicken. I am known to make viewers of my stream a little hungry, if you know what I mean. I apologize, but that's how it is. Okay, here we go. We can't waste this opportunity. I gotta make sure I drop down in the right place. There. Oh, whoa! Using inputs as code. Pushing the limits of what's possible on a Game Boy. Well, using a Tassa Pokemon Gen 1. Yeah, that's probably also what they do. I've seen... I'm not sure if you're talking about the same speedrun, Uni, but we might be. I remember this speedrun where they were playing Pokemon Gen 1. And the speedrunner, they had fun with it. They were commenting in a way that's like, oh man, I need to walk back and forth. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Bear with me, guys. Oh, we might have to restart the run. I'm sorry. Pacing back and forth. Oh, I remember. We gotta go talk to Professor Oak. But it turns out all that walking back and forth was actually like setting up the seed for a random for the random number generator in order for the skip to the end credits to work properly. The more that speedrunning has always leaned on glitches and exploits to beat the game as fast as possible. And like, that's impressive to me when they find it. Not so much when it gets done because it looks the same every time. But this moderner age where we're literally programming stuff into the game that wasn't there before, that's gone back around to interesting me again, because as a programmer, I'm like, oh, I know what's happening. Oh, they're doing the buffer overflow. Oh, they're executing jump commands. Whoa, assembly code. Oh boy. Wolsey Bear, what's up? Welcome. We're talking to this little kid.
Little kids can't go on the grave grave digging tour described on the side. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Danpei, the gravekeeper, all day. With my cute face, I'm not hard pounding him all, am I?
You never know what happens to this kid after 7 years. I hope he's okay. There's not much we can do here right now, but yeah, I should keep this place in mind. Ooh, I should do the Danpei heart-pounding grave digging tour before we finish the childhood section of this game. Uni's talking about a tool-assisted speedrun that literally plays a SpongeBob clip on the Game Boy. No way! Did they program in like the Game Boy Advance video code? That's fun. Alright, what am I gonna do right now? I need to head back to Hyrule Castle Town. Now that I have bombs, I also need to go down to Zora's River, so let's go ahead and do that. Doing alright, how am I? I'm doing swell. My day is mostly consisted of waking up, building a gun dam. That's an entire dam made of guns. No, it's the Master Grade Gundam Sand Rock. You know, from Gundam Wing, if anybody knows what that heckin' is. And watching people streaming. It's like it's a day off or something, I don't know. So what a coincidence, we all got the same day off on the same day. That kid is Danpei, he must have reincarnated. I can get the Sun Song? I think I need the Song of Storms to do that, though. I don't have that yet. We need to become an adult first. It's all coming back to me, but, thanks for the recommendation. Pavement for the Mask. It's fun going back and playing these games, not with any explicit plan to be efficient. It's more like, oh, I know we can do something here. Let's might as well do it.
Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received.
Oh yeah. I'm a little businessman. Let's get the next mask. Skull mask? Yes. Ideal way to start your day. You know what it is. You guys want to see it? I got a picture of it. Let me go to my photos. I've got it up on Google Photos. I'm not totally done with it, but it already looks pretty complete. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, you may not already know I'm a bit of a... I'm not even like... I'm a fan of Gundam models, but I haven't watched any of the animes. I'm a fake fan. But I'm just so much of a nerd, I'm like, build, create, yes please. So I've seen a couple of episodes of Gundam Wing. I know that every character is an edgelord in that show. Absolutely. But of all the main character edgelords, the pilot of this one is the least edgelordy. Still a little bit of an edgelord though. A little bit. Look at this thing. It's kind of got like chicken wings for shoulders, and it's got like big old shoulder pads on top. This is specifically the Armadillo unit version. I don't know what that is because I haven't read the manga it's from. I think it looks pretty cool, don't you guys? That's what I spent most of my 4th of July making. Wear it, see, to throw it off. You feel like a monster when you wear this mask. That's my secret cap. I already am a monster. I don't know why it does that when I assign it to a D-pad button. Alright, I know a couple of things we can do with this mask. He's more than edgelord.
More than meets the eyes.
Oh, is it just is it really just Zelda's Lullaby needed for the graveyard? Alright, we can go back there. Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? Nothing? Door doesn't open. Just taking a little walk through this back alley that'll definitely not become important later. It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? The weird part is how they don't exist outside of nighttime. This is the bomb shoe shop, but I don't think it's open yet. No, the door next door is the bomb shoe shop. Oops. I'm just robbing somebody of their 5 rupees life savings. Y'all keep money in your random crates in the middle of your house while you leave the door unlocked? More like the Yep Clock Gundam. Yep. It's the Yep Clock Gundam because I spend all of my time making it. Uh-oh, back to the graves again. Y'all have a good day today? Did you eat something good? I've been spending today, besides doing that, I actually also... So I mentioned on Friday that I might be getting a Steam Deck. I still am, but not soon. We figured out what the plan there was gonna be. Look at this sunset lighting on my VTuber. Aw, that effect is so beautiful. I'm glad I put it up. I recommend it. I recommend it to any VTubers out there. Especially for when you play horror games. Safer than banks, honestly. Oof, Shark, why you gotta be so right? Why? Trying to put your money into a savings account and they're just like, sorry, it's all gone. And it's gone. Da, 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 da. Wait. Royal Family's Tomb. Royal, huh? What else do I know that's royal? Royale with cheese! Now that is a tasty burger. So, point about the Steam Deck is, I bought a bunch of games to get ready for it. But really, it was more of an excuse to just buy games during the Steam summer sale. I rebought Monster Hunter Rise, and I've been trying to catch up. Oh! Why did that sound like wood? It's a royal family's tomb, but they can't be bothered to actually construct it out of proper rocks. Dominate the nation, welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Enjoy the emotes, how you doing today? These bats, watching, waiting. Didn't mean to just take out a bomb. Ooh, can I not do this until I get Din's fire? Oh no, that's just completely separate then. I will have to come back here though. 12 months, that's like half a year. Math checks out, probably. I'll accept it. You have a good day today, Nate? We're trying not to get... Oh! Oh! Ah! Paralyzed by the zombambos hanging around down here. Royal Family's Tomb. So what are they? The former dead kings of Hyrule? I like how the Sun Song is just kind of scribbled down here. You're like, what is that, graffiti? Did I hear about the stigma? Stigma balls? You missed... your wife says she missed me on my break. Well, tell her that means a lot, and I'm finally back being chill. The chillest chicken I can be. Thank you, thank you. Wow. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. Thank you, Edgeworth. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. That's grim. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Is that just written on the wall? Or is Navi like reading it or something? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. What a simple melody. If only Twilight Princess could have such a thing. Would make that game a lot better. I'm just salty about the Poe hunting in that game. Why make them only appear at night when you have no control over whether it's day or nighttime?
You learned the sun song.
Now that's a lot better. We can go Dampé grave digging. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song.
Let's try it out, huh?
I'm supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light!
It worked! Ho 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 ho!
Ow! Die. Whoa! Magic jar. Beautiful, mate. Very nice. Why, yeah. I've been enjoying replaying some Monster Hunters, some Monsty Hunties. Are we doing some grave digging? I guess I should ramble on a bit more, huh?
Hey, kid. I mess around with the graves. I'm Dampé the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampé the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here?
Not right here.
Thanks a lot.
I like to think he's just saying that sarcastically.
Making me explain my whole spiel.
I want to find a good place for you to dig, Dampé. That's all it is. I think I'm supposed to, like, stop here?
Hey!
So in regular Monster Hunter, I've been playing, in Switch Monster Hunter Rise, I was playing heavy bowgun. I've, since, for the PC version, switched to the light bowgun. You wouldn't think it's very different, but... the fact that you can... What? Nothing here. Now, is that because I didn't center it right, or... Just let me check. Ah! Good. Good thing I did that, or else I wouldn't have... I might have potentially missed a heart piece. Oh, shut up, Navi. I could... just put up the, oh no, you're going too far, damn it! Oh! Thank goodness! Second try, baby! Thank you, Dampé. I don't need to hang around here no more. I could turn on the setting to turn off Navi's "Hey!" But let's be real, it's not Ocarina of Time without it. The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. Nate's been trying to make progress on Switch and PC. You have buddies on both. That's the thing. I've been talking around, I've been asking around with people, and for the most part, it feels like everybody rebought the game on PC. So that was ultimately my impetus. That and getting a Steam Deck soon. I'm in Q3 wave. I haven't gotten my email yet, but once I do, I'll have it within a week after that. It's gonna be so nice. I've got a friend who already has it though. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna see if Monster Hunter Rise runs well on that. Alright, Dampé, what'd you find?
When I dug a hole, I found a treasure that stretches, boing, and shrinks, boing. It's so fun, I'll never give it to anybody.
He's a lonely man. That much is sure. Not 16th try. Disappointed. Honestly. It feels like cheating to get it that early when it comes to Dampé's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. I know there's some gold skill tools we can get, so let's do that while we're here. What am I playing on? Believe it or not, I'm playing on PC. Yeah, actually. The thing is, this game got the Super Mario 64 treatment, and they fully reverse engineered the compiled game. They ended up making a PC engine for it, and that's what you're seeing running here. The modding scene is still in its infancy, but I cannot wait until they do some crazy stuff with this native PC port. You can see it as native widescreen, which is like... And it's running at 60 frames per second. Those are the two things that people have, like... When they come into the stream, they see me playing Ocarina, I'm like, oh, you're probably playing the Nintendo Switch Online, or the Virtual Console or something. And then they slowly notice, not at first, but eventually they're like, wait a minute, it looks too good. It could look even better. I could have, like, an HD texture pack installed. I tried to install it, but it didn't work, so I'm leaving it as is.
Yep.
There's a dude down there. Hey, buddy, get out the roof. I'm not helping you down. Wasn't sure if it was that. Totally. It's pretty good. It's a little bit buggy, but it runs mostly well, all things considered. That's all the golden skull tools I remember at nighttime, but I think there might be one on the windmill too. Let me check real quick. There's some other way of doing widescreen and upscale an emulator. Yeah, absolutely. You've always been able to do that. The widescreen part, though, would have always had to be a hack before. So, like, the UI elements would still be in the middle of the screen. This one, like, actually natively places them on the sides. And as you can see... Man, I need a Kuko to get back here, don't I? It's alright. Alright, what else can we do from here? I can go talk to this weird guy who's just sitting in the middle of town. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. I mean, you're right, but you don't gotta call me out on it. Jeez. It's human nature. CC Ducato, hello. Gotta have grilled chicken on the 4th. Now that sounds pretty healthy. How's it going? Oh, don't fight me, I'm one of you. Next order of business. I need to head to the Lost Woods. I need to see some forest dwellers about this skull mask. Yeah, he's not wrong. How you doing, CC? Having a good day? Had grilled chicken the other day, had ribs tonight. Wonderful, delicious. I've been talking about how, like, I actually don't usually celebrate the 4th. Because my parents aren't from America. Ever since I was a kid, it's just like, oh yeah, that's the fireworks day. Like, I remember when I was really little, we went, like, to a park to watch them at one point. Stop. But that was about it. We do that once, and then never again. I remember from years prior. Oh no. Oh no. I can't actually get this. Whatever am I to do? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, menu. Oh, get rid of that. I can bring up the menu, but then my cursor disappears for whatever reason. Hello? Cheats. Nobody saw anything. I could have just as easily just did moon jump L, but where's the fun in that? This way feels more like Breath of the Wild, right? If only Link could wall kick like Mario. I wonder, like I'm sure that doing this climb everything cheat might cause some problems later down the line. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm expecting it. But as far as what I'm doing right now, I'll turn it on here and then, just for funsies. If it had a stamina bar like Breath of the Wild, then we'd be talking. Now, I said I was gonna go to the Lost Woods. I promise I'm getting there. No, it doesn't stop him. Was wondering. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. Is anybody out there playing Sunbreak? I need to work up to Sunbreak. That's the thing. Since I'm starting from scratch. Why doesn't it have cross-save compatibility? Like, that's Capcom, if you're listening. If you guys had that, I would have rebought Monster Hunter Rise way sooner. Oh no. If I remember correctly, you need... I think I have enough bombs for this. Aw, damn it. Not if I waste them like that. Because Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak requires that you get high rank before you can continue in it. I know a couple of friends who are playing it from scratch as well, so I could join up with them. I should. Just, not right now. Can't be the straight ahead path. Gotta be the side way. Nope. Little rock maze over here on the side. These rocks are dummy thick. Ah, Colonel. Yep. What's my prize? Money! Please don't be more money. Please be bombs.
No!
Ow. Why do the Gorons have such a room in their place? Don't question it. See, these are breakable, but they're not breakable with bombs. And I have to come back 7 years later. Ba-dum, dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Is Mini Goron here yet? This is some developer back in 1998 being like, having a little too much fun with the concept of bombable walls. You gotta make sure the player really knows how to pick bomb flowers. The idea of bomb flowers. I like how the Zelda 3D games have kind of evolved what a bomb flower is. To the point where, like, in Skyward Sword, you can just literally pick them and store them as bombs. Here they're just kind of a tutorial, like letting you know how bombs work before you actually get them. And they're kind of just never relevant besides that. But in Skyward Sword, they're all over the place. And they're like bombs in places where you can't normally throw bombs.
I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's gonna take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay?
That's forward planning right there. I can appreciate that. Like, dude's probably got investors lined up. He secured his funding for the next 5 years. Like, he could finish it in 2. But then he wouldn't get as much funding. Yeah. Uh-oh, I hear it. The fireworks are starting.
Uh-oh.
So, I live in LA, but usually for the 4th, I would go back to my parents' place just to hang out. Just because it feels like the thing to do on a 3-day weekend. But besides that, we don't really do anything special besides just exist in the same place. Da-da-da. Oh, I need hearts. Da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Let me know if you guys can hear the fireworks being picked up by my microphone. I'll just imagine them and hope that my apartment building doesn't catch on fire. You always wonder how many people who do fireworks have a license. Probably none of them. Probably none of them. But you know, when you live in Southern California or anywhere close to the border, you know, there's always places to get them. I'm pretty sure there's legal fireworks you can get that are just like little sparklers that you're allowed to use without any sort of license. Oh, what am I doing? I've made it all the way down Death Mountain without realizing I meant to go to the Lost Woods shortcut. You know what? The fastest way to get to the Lost Woods is... save and quit, baby. At least that's how I always did it when I was playing this game as a kid. Like, it's nice that they give you a little shortcut in the Goron City, but this is even faster.
I'm home.
License for fireworks? Those aren't in Washington State. Oofa. I'm not surprised. Oh, I feel like maybe... I get that they're festive and all, but... how about leave those to the professionals? Because you know what? The past few years... not last year, or the year before, obviously. But the past few years, I've actually been staying at a friend's place for July 4th weekend. Because that's always when Anime Expo is. So, you know. What ends up happening is... I live in LA, but my friend lives even closer to the LA Convention Center. So I just stay over at his place, get my cosplay on, we go to the convention center and just have fun. Deku nuts? Yeah, I'll take these nuts. Whoa. Look, you want my business that bad? You gotta sell me a decent product. Deku sticks? Yeah, sure. Just one. Just one. I had 0, so that works out for me. Hi, butterflies. What's going on? Now what's this down here? Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face. Win fabulous prizes. I got a beautiful face right here. You guys like it? They're deliberating. I'm popular. Whoa. Excuse me. Please, get in line. The autographs will have to wait. How do I redeem this? There you go.
All of the young sacred scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these ducker sticks. We'll also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra! Alakazam!
I just bought one. Wasting my money. If only there was a way to get more. Cool that those guys found the full Triforce. Ah, yeah, Burkleborg. You know it is. You guys want me to do it right now? I could. Let me just set up my arbitrary code execution. We were talking about that earlier. Just again, I love the Zelda community. What they've finally done. I wonder if who was the person, Ariana something, who did the original hoax? Now that it's real, now that it's been programmed into the game, if Nintendo's not gonna do it, let's do it ourselves. Hey, what's up? You like this mask? I'll sell it to you. I said I'll sell it to you. What's going on, man? A little bit of a nightmare situation. Getting surrounded by the Dekus. They don't bite much. It was cool. You know what? I hope that those guys how do I have to like? I know you get something for playing Saria's song, but then you also get something after you sell the mask.
You know, Saria's song. We should be friends. Here, take this.
Whoa! Pizza Heart. You also want this mask?
Under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid?
Oh.
What an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It made me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me?
Sure.
Yowza! I'm gonna wear this all the time.
He just gave you 10 rupees. You lost money. Wow. Doesn't even tip for my DoorDash delivery. What is this? This deal gets worse and worse all the time. Can I at least get my California driver's benefit? Jeez. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Taskbot MVP. Yeah, I hope they release it as like a standalone mod you can download, so that you don't have to program it into the game in real time. Who knows? Like, it's to the point where there are people doubting whether or not it was actually done in real time. And I don't know. One of those magic tricks where, like, you can say, this looks like a totally ordinary cup in my hand, right? You show it to the audience when you're really, like, palming the card in your other hand. But, I believe it's real. That's the thing about arbitrary code execution. ACE. Literally, as long as the N64 can run it, you can make it do anything. You could totally just program in an entirely different game, as long as you can get TaskBot to put in the inputs. Like, there might be some limitations on RAM or storage. I don't know how they did it. Like, up until the point where they... Well, I was showing it earlier, and I was leaving the last surprise for people to look up. But let's just say, you know, up until you get the Triforce, everything is all assets that are technically in the cart. So it makes sense to me that you can just program warps and dialogue around them. But then they give you something like totally outside of the game that had to be programmed from scratch. So the fact that they were able to get that working, I don't know. My guess is that a lot of it, yes, is programmed into RAM, but maybe they started using like the save data space or some other. Maybe they used like the expansion pack for a little bit more RAM. I don't know how they would have done it. Difference will have to come out of my pocket, huh? I bet it'll come out of the bridge. Oh, thank you. Ow. Yum bum ba da dum. To think he's the villain of the next game. TaskBot? Stolen Breath of the Wild 2. TaskBot was the real villain all along. I mean, I believe it. Da-dum-bum. Oh, Skull Kid. Okay. Okay, it was a while since we left on Skull Kid. I wasn't sure what you were referring to. What's up, Shadow Storm Rider? How's life? How's, your day going? Spooky Mask. I always love how the masks in the Happy Mask shop are shiny. Why don't they look shiny when they're on my face? Do you want to borrow the Spooky Mask? Link doesn't care. Link just doesn't take good care of them. That's the problem.
Ooh, spooky!
I'm looking like a re-dead. You want this mask?
Yeah! What's your problem?
I'm just a simple chicken that likes video games. What's your problem, huh? Oh. Just picking grass off the street.
All because of this idiot, they've tightened security at the castle. I wanted to see Princess Zelda.
I swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. That... Okay. Now, later seems a lot weirder out of context. Even in context. Like, why do you want to see the princess so bad? She is a child. I'm not too sure about that, eh? Just can't catch that Manok. I'm too fast for you. Oh, you changed your name, Phoenix? I didn't know. Wow. Well, thanks for letting me know. What spurred on this new development? I do like the name though, Shadow Storm Rider. Do you ride the storms in the shadow, or are you a rider of shadows in the storm? You go a lot of places with that. Chicken. Hope you're doing pretty good today. I pretty much said how my day went. Playing a lot of Monster Hunter Rise, building Gundams. Let me just cap off my thoughts about Monster Hunter Rise saying, I went in expecting to play with controller because, of course, it's a console game. But then, someone pointed out to me that if you're a Gunbow user and you have mouse and keyboard on your PC, it actually works beautifully. It took a while to get used to the controls again, because a lot of the buttons in Monster Hunter Rise are like, press this trigger button plus this face button in order to wire bug jump this way, but then that combination goes that way. And then press it while your weapon's out to do this special attack. It took some doing, but I think the accuracy of aiming makes up for it. I'm just whipping around like it's a frickin' game of Counter-Strike. 360 no-scope.
Ah! It's Dampé, the Gravekeeper! Eh? Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampé. Will you give that mask to me?
For money?
With this mask, I'll be just like Dampé. Here's my money.
Whoa! You sold the 30 rupee mask for a kid for full price, and he didn't mind paying at all. This is the kind of kid that spends all his allowance on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, buying a pack every time he goes to the ice cream card shop. The ice cream, yo, we did that as a kid. Like, the ice cream man comes around and you always buy like a booster pack of Yu-Gi-Oh along with your Sonic Melty Popsicle. I realize that times are way different now. The fact that you can, like, get Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster packs online, Magic the Gathering Pokemon booster packs online. You can get them at Target, you've always been able to. But it was really different back in the 2000s and 90s, wasn't it? You get them at your local sports store next to the baseball cards. You get them from the ice cream man because he's got, like, all the special imported cards. You get them from... It's just like every store that wanted to make money on the side. They were selling Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, you know when they put them in like the gumball machines? Or like the fake tattoo machines where you put in like the quarters and you push in the lever so that the card would pop out? And they'd always put like a hollow card to advertise the fact they're selling Pokemon cards. But you know, everything you get from that, it's always only ever like an energy card, or like a Diglett, or a fake card. It's like a sticker. It's just, those were the days, man. Those were the days. Did someone say Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, Iron Merlin. Did I summon you? Are you a Link summon or an XZ summon? How you doing, Vin? Have you been keeping up with the physical card game? I got a legal deck right now. It's really good, but I haven't actually played anywhere because I'm a busy adult with work. Yeah. Shadow Stormrider hasn't been feeling Phoenix for a while. Almost no one could pronounce Exidium, but I like Exidium. Having issues with people saying the second name. Stormrider? Oh, Stormstrider! Sorry, I didn't see the stuff for some reason. Oops. Well, I guess I'm one of those people. I'm sorry. Brickleborg found the GitHub that has the stuff that Triforce team made. Ooh, really? Ooh. So if it really exists as a task input, then it's not something that we could use, but I would love to see someone reverse engineer it into a mod that's just always on, or a Game Shark code or something.
Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Payment received.
Okay, I keep changing the Happy Mask Man's voice to something that's not the
have faith.
You know what he's turning into? He's turning into the, like, sphere dude from One Piece. Like,
You can't penetrate my spears. Ha ha!
he just makes giant exploding balls at you. That's right, his attack is balls. Alright, I can't sell the bunny hood now. But you know what I can do? I can, 1, remember to save. And I can, 2... Bum, 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 bum. Enable one more cheat. Just one more cheat. Or is it an enhancement? Majora's Mask Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood. I say it like that. Yum! Now this is how it's supposed to be. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, I need to buy some bombs really quick, hold on. Follow my rainbow, can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies out? I had only one way to find out. They're patching the system memory from the PC on the fly. Yep. Dynamic code injection. So yeah, I could definitely see someone taking the, not the input code, but just in general, the code that would have resulted from the inputs, and just hard modding it into the ROM. I hope that they get that working at some point. Yellow Pikachu, how you doing? Doing fine. Oh yeah. Welcome. I didn't see you there. I've been just enjoying some Ocarina at times. We've been talking about that cool mod that they showed off. Not mod, but like code injection. Can you buy bombs here? I hope you can. Da, 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 da. Can't exactly do the next part of this game without him. Yes, you can. Good. This is the most I've been, like, just spending money in this game. Normally I would farm for bombs, but here it's like, I have money. Might as well use it. Iron Merlin's a synchro summon. You know, we gotta tune you in. Haven't been up to date with the new stuff. There's some exciting stuff coming in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vin. You guys don't know Iron Merlin? Yeah, no. I've known him for a while on the Twitch.tv. Nothing to brag about, but for quite a bit. We went to TwitchCon 2019 together. But, you know, also resident Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. Egg. Let's talk to Saria. I'm just so confused about where to go. I have no idea. I know where to go. The existence of yellow Pikachu implies there are Pikachu that are not yellow. Yeah, there's orange ones. They're the shiny ones, right? Oh. Oh, do you guys hear that? The bombs are bursting in air. And sparks might fall on me. I may not be long for this world. Oh. The guy from Hardcore Games seems to have a ROM of it. You doubt he'll release it. Well, if the code is public, and it's on GitHub, like, it's only a matter of time till someone puts it out. I have one more spiritual stone, a spiritual stone of water. King Zoro has it. Mr. Mweep himself, huh? I see. I see. Pokeball. Trying to catch me? I have channel point code stuff, forgot about that. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of it isn't stuff I coded myself. Some things are, like the chicken attack. That's all me. What's up, K-Pora?
Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Link.
He keeps commenting on how much bigger I'm getting. What? Trying to tell me I should go on a diet? You trying to cook me and eat me like Hansel and Gretel?
Just ahead lies Zoro's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Ho, ho, ho!
Do we get Voop Voop soon, or is it Mweep Mweep? Oh, Yellow Pikachu, put that emote in the chat, you know what it is. It's the Mweep. Mweep. It's amazing when you play a randomizer of Ocarina of Time, and, like, the Mweep ends up getting attached to, like, a really common soundbite, like, I don't know, Link's footsteps. You're just like, wait.
Chop, chop, chop. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one?
Yeah, sure, I can afford that. You got the beans. At a suitable spot for a garden and plant it with seed. Wait for something fun to happen. Wow.
If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Chop, chop, chop.
Well, sir, they'd probably sell better if you didn't eat all your stock. Just saying.
Chop, chop, chop. How about some magic beans? They're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees?
That's more than before. This is highway robbery.
Ba-da-da-da.
How did I get that working in the first place? Twitch's official API, and was a genuinely miserable experience. Oh, for the toss? Or for the chicken attack? The chicken attack? It actually doesn't... Well... The chicken attack... I used a service called Trigger Fire. That's fire with a Y. So, they integrate with the API for you. From there, I have a plugin that lets Trigger Fire hook into OBS with an API. And it'll trigger OBS anytime, say, a reward gets redeemed or whatnot, something like that. I have it set up so that the scene that brings up the chicken attack appears when the channel points redeem is redeemed. And the scene is a web browser source that I coded in a little Java web server, really. But the page is rendered with, like, dynamic JavaScript that you can input whatever number of chickens you want to attack. Frogs are looking underwater. What you looking at, bub? Those big old eyes. Ocarina's running smooth.
Oh, big!
Young lad, you played the ocarina well.
that melody is so fine, Ribbit. We should all practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit. Get up.
Ooh! That's a lot of rupees. Can I have some more? I'm hoping that things stay smooth. This game crashed on Friday, but it seems to be okay now. As long as you don't do anything too out there with the settings. I'm just running it with like native resolution, a little bit of multi-sample anti-aliasing. Nothing too out there. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. Take rupees. Okay, I should not get any more because I'm full up on rupees again. I will buy some magic beans while I'm here, though. Shadow's been watching a lot of Doctor Who, so you have on the brain. That's how I do the sound. The wheezing noise, as the doctor calls it. Have you been keeping up? It's pretty exciting news soon, huh? They announced who the 14th Doctor's gonna be. Oh, doesn't want my bunny hood. There's an actor named Ncuti Gatwa. And I haven't seen too much of his work, but he looks so energetic. He's like super good for the next Doctor. But what's interesting is the 60th anniversary special is being filmed, and people have been like leaking behind the scenes views from London of the next Doctor Who special. And they did announce that David Tennant, the 10th Doctor, is gonna be in the special. For some reason, he's the only one, shooting scenes. Like, the 13th Doctor's nowhere to be seen. 14th Doctor's nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Why is it just David Tennant? People are trying to speculate on what that means, like what's going on with the plot. Magic beans, they're all the rage. 40 rupees. Man's raising the price. Like what? Am I just buying them out? Imagine if you went to the card store and every time you buy a Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster pack, it's like, oh, this pack's not very popular, $1. But it raises by $1 every time you buy another. What if I wanted to just buy the entire freaking box at once, huh? Thinking about those beans. Mom, Mr. Chicken's hogging the bunny hood. You can wait your turn. It's my turn on the Xbox. Mom said I can have it. Because I asked Dad, and Dad said ask Mom, and then Mom said, just like, oh, yes, whatever, yes, please. Thank you. Triggerfire isn't open source, just hoping around to poke with it. It's not, but you could just hook into the actual, API. Yeah, the thing with the API for Redemption specifically is that it's a pub sub API. It's not a usual regular REST API. I mean, it makes sense. It has to be pub sub so that you could get alerts in real time. Bugs. Oh, that was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Yeah, I can get more money again. Froggies, open your wallets to me. Alright, what haven't I played yet? What about David Landlord? He's the one in charge of David Tennant. He's a little bit of a stickler, but, he's a nice guy. Young lad, you played the ocarina so well. That melody is so fine. We should all practice it. Take rupees as a souvenir. Mike Wazowski, always watching. I think there's one song I haven't played yet that I know. Been trying to do Twitch bot dev for a while, ends up being not fun. I've been doing some pub sub stuff for work, actually. So, I'm getting used to how that API works. So I could just build it into the bot I'm working on. What I do have is other Twitch API stuff implemented in my bot. That little Java bot thing. So the first redemption, which is now currently 6th, that's how that alert redemption is working. It's just going like, use a little number naming library that increments it by 1 every time. Money! 0% of web developer. Oopa. That's a bit of the problem, huh? When everything's an API. It's not too hard. We'll get into it. So, Stormrider's theory for the Doctor Who stuff is that the enemy the Doctor is facing is warping reality but not getting the details right? Yeah, the thing is, the running theory is that because in the 50th anniversary, there's this whole, like, hint at the Doctor can potentially regenerate back to an earlier face. So, I don't know if I could... Oh, no! Time kept on slipping into the future. The spider was here 1 second, and then it's gone. Sounds like my experience whenever I try to kill a spider in my own house. It's like, oh my god, I've never seen a golden skulltula spawn before. That's weird, it just grows. But yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing to, you know, pull out that plot point so soon after the 50th anniversary. Being able to regenerate to a past face. They could. Say like, oh, you're David Tennant again, because, you know how he went, I don't want to go! Well, here's your chance, David. Here's your chance. Make it up to yourself. Or, like you said, Shadow, one of the other things is that Neil Patrick Harris is playing the villain, supposedly the Celestial Toy Maker. That hasn't been confirmed, but there's this whole, like, toy theme going on, so... I don't know much about him, because he's like a classic villain. Apparently the whole thing is that he can remake an entire universe. So yeah, that could be the thing, that he's making a universe where the details aren't quite right, and one of the details is that the 10th Doctor is still the Doctor. But enough of that. Look at this beautiful place, freaking Zoro's Domain. You know what I always loved about Zoro's Domain? That on the N64, you could have this beautiful freaking water reflecting light effect on the walls. And yeah, it's just like a texture going up the walls. But that, this, do you see this? Like any sort of lighting effect in the N64 era? It just blew my mind. That console could do this in 3D. Wow. Mind Soda, what's up? Fluten Dooten. Ah, I see you know the German name for this game, huh? Yeah, Stormrider, it's interesting to think about. Like the little details, but I guess we won't really know until the special comes out, huh? Or until they, like, film more stuff and fans leak it again. Look at the Zoras! I love the Zoras! They're fish peoples. They were always my favorite in Ocarina of Time. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. You know, just enjoying my day off, playing some video games, some classics from the 1990s. KK9, how's it going? Welcome. Anyway, what does a fish sound like? I'm not gonna do that, or that already hurts my head.
So now you say you have some connection with the Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? Welcome. If you want to buy fish, you need a container to put them in.
200 rupees? You think I can afford that? Must be the finest sushi fish around. Never mind that you can just get fish for free over here. Such a rip-off. I need to head back to Castletown before I forget. You know what I should have done when I went to the Happy Mask shop to redeem the mask payments? I should have gone to the castle area so that I could get Din's Fire. That's what's up there. Have I played Ocarina before? I have, way back when. Now, this is one of my favorite games. Will I say of all time? It's been a lot of games since this one came out, so I still love it to death. But, oh my goodness, there's so many games out there. I played this game so many times since I was a kid. So much of it is burned into my memory. I had the guide that was written by Nintendo themselves, the Nintendo Power guide that was written like a novel. Link entered the throne room of King Zora and smelled a very fishy smell. In order to not offend the king, he did not bring it up. That's not what was in the guide, but it sounds like something that would have been in the guide. King Zora's throne room. To hear the king's royal proclamations, stand on the platform and speak to him. Hello, king.
Ha ha ha! You Hylians, you are such silly creatures.
I am silly. What of it? Oh, look at, you see the ears? They're going kind of crazy. What's going on, world's cutest gamer? Here's cutest gamer, Ken. Oh, Yellow Pikachu, thanks for shouting out. Cutest gamer. Did you have a good time playing City Guesser? I know you're pretty good at that. Geo Guesser, City Guesser, same thing. How you doing? How was the stream? Did you have a good time? Welcome to Ocarina of Time. Speaking of time, we're just going with a regular little playthrough of the PC version of the game. It's very nice. Welcome on in and enjoy the cozy times. Hope you're having a nice day off today.
Oh my dear sweet Princess Ruto, where has she gone? I'm so worried.
Sounds like he's got some concerns, huh? Da-da-da-da. Did the guide where the writers... The guide where calls the Darunia's dance sexy? There's a guide like that? I don't know if there's a guide that says that. You know what has been burned into my mind, though? This is a little bit of spoiler for Ocarina of Time, so if you don't mind spoilers, for this 23-year-old game. At the part where you meet up with Princess Ruto after 7 years and like she's all grown up in the water temple and she's like, "Oh, there you are, my husband. Where have you been?" I just in my it's been living in my mind rent-free, but the guide says something along the lines of Link meets up once again with Princess Ruto, his betrothed, who has, in the 7 years since they last met, grown up into quite the catch. like, did they really just say that? Did they really just make a fish pun, saying that she's quite the catch? You know that she's grown up to a little, a little, from a guppy to a tuna, shall we say? Oh man, diving game, 20 rupees. Play. Okay! Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Oh. I'll take you up on that offer, Mr. Zoro Man. Start! I'm going. Good. World's Cutest Gamer had a good time. Sometimes you need to chill out and relax and walking around the city. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Absolutely. We're having a good time ourselves. This is one of those games back then when... Hold on. Hey, congratulations! I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. All right, we got a prize. Nice. I wonder what that mysterious hole is. This was always one of those games where, even if I wasn't actively playing for the objective and progressing in the game, I just enjoyed being in the world, walking around, being Link, finding money, shopping, kind of life simming it up. So, you know, in a way, that's like walking around a city.
Have you seen Lord Jabu Jabu?
Not yet.
Oh, that's not good.
Something, something. Bullfrog, hey, how's it going? Doing good today? I know I am. Today is a holiday in the United States, so I'm just, you know, chilling. I've said this a million times already, but it's an awkward holiday for me, because, like, Independence Day, you know, is celebrating being American, and I'm like, my family came from the Philippines. They teach it in school, but, like, all this history, like, am I really connected to this? I don't know. I don't know. Especially with the state of America these days. Oof. What am I doing? I don't need to talk to him. I need to talk to the guy who did the minigame. Jawless Foil, welcome, welcome. Did not need that high quality on the King's eyes. Yeah, this is the PC version of the game that came out a couple of months ago. Oh god. Oh god. And it's running in HD, native 60 frames. It's so smooth. Nintendo games with great frame rates. Legend of Zelda, who would have imagined? This is one of the reasons I want the people who made the Triforce mod from SGDQ. I want them to release that ROM hack, and then at some point, I bet they can get it working in this engine. So this is like a native PC port. It runs out of native 60. Technically, it's running at 20 behind the scenes, but it looks like 60. They did some magic behind the scenes. It's beautiful. It's what it is. That's all I need to say.
What a graceful time. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper under the water. Whoa!
I always loved that it came in a little, like, jelly bubble. It made me want to eat it. You got the silver scale. Jump in the water and press A. You can dive deep. Ah! Bullfrog had a nap. Catch up on work. Yeah, no problem. Hope you get some good work done. Yeah, here's a pocket. Here's a mini game. Pick up my freaking pocket change for me, you lung-having peasant. Oh, you actually did it? Oh, I guess I gotta give you a prize. Here. Just rips off a little piece of his skin. Have my dandruff, you little land dweller. See what you like about that. Oh, and I guess it helps you dive more or something. Have you seen Jabu? According to the legend of Zora,
The act of offering a fish to the Lord Jabu Jabu will make you happy.
Pretty good legend. Bubble looks salt encrusted. That's how you preserve the scale. Ooh, there's something down there. I wonder what it is. Oh boy. Will the Indian spins on Thanksgiving food make you vibe with their eating it part at least? Oh really, World's Cutest Gamer? What kind of food do you have? Little curry, little tikka masala. Sounds good.
I am Azora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? This river carries many things into this lake.
I like how they framed that dialogue. Like, potentially you could have come here before going to Zoro's domain. Oh, no, I need that. Just heading off into the lake. For a little nice day of fishing or whatnot. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside and press C to use it. Wait, what? Something's already inside.
Oh, ba, ba, ba.
But anyway, yeah, sit back, enjoy the show. If you don't know me, I play Nintendo games, RPGs, you name it. Those are usually the kinds of games that don't have built-in voice acting, so I fill in the gap, so to speak. Like this. What does a Scarecrow sound like? Hold on, let me think. For some reason, I'm thinking Usopp from One Piece? I am Bonuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Oh, really? Forget this. Whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? For some reason, I want to play something that somehow I shouldn't know yet. Oh, well, I don't remember that song, baby. Why? That's what I can't tell you. Good golly. Trying to cheat the system. Alright, different song, huh? Oh, not that. Didn't mean to play it like that. Let me come up with a song real quick. Something cool. Nah, would never work. Origination in the nation. How you doing on this sweet, sweet day? Hey, you got a song for me? Like, yeah, when I was a kid, I would always teach the Scarecrow a song that just goes like... It's easy, but is it fun? No, let's give him an actual song. Sometimes I give him a song from Majora's Mask. You have an ocarina! Lay a tune on me, baby! Not that one, this one. Oh, that's a song from this game! Whoops! You know what? Fine. Try playing the Super Mario ones. The Super Mario Brothers 1 theme. Closest you could probably get is... Wait. Not in the right octave, that's the problem. Beautiful, beautiful. All that suspense. Oh, not bad. I'll remember for you to you. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can only remember 8 notes. Well, let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, don't you think? Toilet paper for the bathroom hand. Thank you! No problem. Apparently the toilet paper hand is just a beetle. I'll give it to him. Let me just read it first. My name is Pierre, the wandering scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. How about that? I think he's the one that you can just teach whatever song to. Anything else I can take care of while I'm here? Oh, you know what? Actually, let me just talk to Capora. I could take the little shortcut back to Zoro's domain, but I do need to take care of something at Hyrule Castle Town before I forget. Can I go in here as a kid? Yes, I can. Beethoven's Fifth. Wait, I already forgot how it goes. That's how the song goes for real. I'm still writing it as we speak. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Helios water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met with that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. Praise Helix. Why does everyone in this world just accept that normal scarecrows can talk and move about freely? To be fair, I am literally the only person that interacts with them. It's not that everyone accepts it. Link just accepts it. And you probably know why? Because Link was raised by a talking tree. So if trees can talk, who knows what else can? Everything Link knows about the world was told to him by a bunch of other kids and trees. That, leads to a little bias in his thinking, I think. We live in a fantastical world, just go with it, apparently. What's up, Al?
What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the maps on screen sometimes. Link, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water. At the lake bottom, there is a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. The Zoras come from Zoro's domain, northeast Hyrule. An aquatic race, they are longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Zoro's domain. I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons.
Don't mind if I do. It's all in Link's head, Luigi. All in your head, Luigi.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
The Water Temple. The bane of many Zelda fans. It's infamous, but you know, whenever I play Zelda Ocarina of Time, not that bad. There are some parts of it, like, obviously the iron boots are going to be annoying no matter who you are. But there are some puzzles that, like, once you already know that they're there, they're not as much of a problem. Like, one of the things that trips people up about the Water Temple so bad that it scars them for life is the fact that there's a key hidden in the bottom. There's a key hidden in the bottom section of that little tower, middle tower. And it's the key that so many people miss out on. Once you know that's there, it's just like, oh yeah, get that, and you're just off to the races. Raising, lowering the water level. This PC version of the game, it's got the ability, as you can see, the fact that there's a tunic on my bottom D-pad. Actually, no, you can't see that. You can assign... you can just assign your equipment items to the C buttons in this. Just like you can do for the iron boots specifically in the 3DS game. Well, yeah, that solves one of the biggest problems of this game. Straight out the bat. Don't even gotta worry about it. Standard from randomizer. Yeah. Well, Drew. Howdy there. How are you doing? Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. May I take your order? Welcome to the Wet Noodle. We serve pasta and pasta accessories. Hope you're having a great day, Drew. Hope your cats are handling the fireworks well tonight. I hope so. I hope so. We got some more Zelda queued up for you. As you can see, we're doing hunky-dory. Yep. This entire playthrough has just been me singing the praises of this mod. Not mod, this port of the game. And I'm glad it's been stable. Speaking of, I should probably save more often. Hope you're doing good. You'd like one egg, please? Alright, I'll head off to the back room and you'll have it in a minute or two. That's where we store them. Yes, I have to go find one. Wow, is that Opes Commissar? A little pointier than I remember. Yeah, for sure. They've done good things to this version of the game. I can't wait until they do like model swaps. Imagine if they just port the Great Fairy straight from Hyrule Warriors, based on this design, just directly into this game. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Nintendo, this game is rated E. E for... E. E for egg. You got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. Its attack magic you can use with Z. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. Isn't that fun? Yeah, burn, fire. When battle has made you weary, come back to see me. Don't worry if you hear me grunting. That's me grabbing the egg off the shelf. You know, we just put it so high and I'm a small chicken. I'll just be like, huh? I really gotta reach for it, you know? Yo, is that Madonna? I believe it. So bold of Nintendo not to pay her rights for this game. Alright, where do I need to go from here? I need to head back to Zoro's domain. Easy enough. I hope. Fastest way to get there. Actually, going back to Kokiri Forest and then going through the Lost Woods again. I'm just gonna walk there. It's fine. Da. E for early sexual awakenings. I wonder sometimes. Bum. I mean, like, if you take what is Breath of the Wild rated? Is it rated T or E10? I'm wondering. I'm gonna try this shortcut. Is it even a shortcut? You know what? It might even just be the same amount of time to just go through the river again. Maybe. Let's just do it. I can talk about stuff. Okay, so Breath of the Wild, like, they got great fairies in that game. And, they do take a little bit of a liking to Link. You know what I mean? You know, the whole, like, grab Link and pull him into the water? Link clearly gasping for air. Is it because of the water or is it because of something else? I wonder. We'll never know. I consider that to be a little more suggestive than what's in Ocarina of Time. Just a little bit.
Chomp, not my style. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees for one piece, just for now.
Wow, what a deal! What a ripoff. Plant beans.
Chomp, the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 for one piece.
I don't even care that that's the name of the treasure. That is too much, sir. Breath of the Wild E10? Yeah. How do they import high-quality models like that? Wouldn't that break the N64? Well, that's the thing. This isn't running on the N64. This is running on the PC. The PC RAM, PC specs. It's the same thing that allowed the Super Mario 64 PC port. And they got projects like Render 96. Like, hold on, let me, if you haven't seen, let me see if I can get pictures of Render 98 first, actually. Or 98 Zelda. They've got this project going on. Let me show off. What do I want to show off first? So, they've got a project to create new 3D models for Ocarina of Time. It's called Render 98, which is, you know, a reference to Render 96, which is the project that does the same thing for Mario 64. The gimmick, though, is that it's in the style... Why is my Chrome not going? Chrome? There you go. It's in the style of the 3D renders that you see in, like, promotional material, the guide, all that stuff. The Ocarina of Time, so nice and shiny. The bombs got that little, like, clay texture to them. And it's basically a project made to be, like, 100% faithful to all the renders they had back in the 90s. It looks so nice. Looks like this person named Dave AR, I guess, is working on it. I'm not sure who's working on it. I think this guy's just hosting the video. But yeah, you know, big Nintendo hire this man energy. But I like it though. It's nostalgic to me in the way that, like, this is what... Oh, we gotta see Ganondorf. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't this just the melee model? I think they just took the melee model. That's a little sus. But anyway, it's nostalgic to me because it looks... Look this, look, all these 3D pre-rendered items. It's like what we, in our minds, thought the graphics looked like. You misread Deku Nuts as D's Nuts. Again, that happened yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, Substance Painter? I believe it. Oh, there's a heart piece over there. How do you get that again? I think you're supposed to take a chicken up there? Try it. Not leave until I get it. All the crazy stuff Kaze Manuar does. Is that actually on console? That is on console! The Kaze Manuar, he actually optimizes the game code such that it runs better on a real console. That's different. That's still working within the limitations of an N64. There's a chicken. Chicken attack. I did say chicken, Miku, but not that chicken. I need this one over here. Sorry. This one serves my purposes. It looks extra crispy, extra tasty. Lots of fireworks going on. Hope you're staying safe. Yup. I hear them outside my place too. It's not as crazy as in my hometown per se, where like I just see them. I just see people in the middle of the street outside lighting fireworks and being super dangerous. Now, I meant to continue this thought earlier. I said how before I'd be staying at my friend's place for 4th of July. One year, we were just setting off actual legal fireworks in front of my friend's house with like his little cousins and just having fun. But the neighbors were a little more daring. They had the fancier fireworks, let's say. And one of them, instead of shooting into the sky, shot into the neighbor's house. And their side wall caught on fire. Yeah, no, that was not great. Everyone was scrambling around, grabbing buckets of water to try to put it out. But like, it wasn't even one of the neighbors involved in setting up the fireworks. It's just their house that happened to be there. Not great. That's honestly one of the shittiest part of people lighting fireworks unsafely, because it's like they're not just endangering themselves, they're endangering people's homes. So if you're gonna celebrate 4th of July, do it safely. Do it like there's a reason the legal fireworks are illegal. Hello? Huh? There's a letter. Looks like there's something already in the bottle. It's a letter.
Help me! I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly! Rudo! P.S. Don't tell my father!
Oh, I'm telling her father. I'm telling her father right now. Boop up. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that's an arrest. I don't know. I wasn't there if the neighbors ever found out, but you can imagine that their wall is probably charred now. Like, are they gonna own up to it or what? What's going on there? Got a letter, sir.
Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu.
Alright, y'all. You ready for this?
I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora!
Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving. Look at that. That's just 4 leaps.
Moip.
Moy. That's 5 times speed. Wait. 5 times speed is 4 leaps? Oh my god. I didn't realize how many leaps he did originally. They really had him leap 20 times in the original game? That's another benefit of the PC version. I set King Zoro to 5 times speed. Ooh. Whose idea was that? 20 meeps. The voice of a generation. I feel kind of sad. I'm upset now, honestly. When it said 5 times speed, you thought it was longer? Yeah, this is an option on the PC version. You can set King Zoro's speed. I set it to 5 times. I thought it would be funny because I expected it to be like wait. But no, it was the same leap speed. All that happened was he just did it faster. It's not what I expected. I feel ripped off now. The randomizer has a setting to randomize the number of leaps. Oh no. So it randomizes the speed? Oh no. Ah! Normally he yeets himself to the side in 1 leap. Oh, that's even faster than 5 times. That's amazing. But it can be as many as 128? I feel sad for anyone doing a speed run in the randomizer. Tell you what. Alright, chat, this is the one. We're gonna be in 1 leap. 128, reset. I don't know what categories people run for a randomizer speed run, if any. Like, what's allowed? Is arbitrary code execution allowed, or do you have to hit every dungeon and beat every boss? It's hard. Looks like a fish to me. This fish will come in handy. Just you wait. Oh man, it's time for the part I've been dreading. No point in speedrunning a randomizer. I guess. Because it literally relies on RNG, so it's like you just, I don't know, reset your seed until you get a good setup. Or you just use the same speedrun tactics and just arbitrary code execution yourself to the end. I know people who have done it though. I forget, was it like... I know Bradderfield, friend of the stream, was speedrunning Super Metroid randomizer. I feel like that's a little bit more worth it. Because even if you sequence break, like you sequence break as part of the game. What's up, Mr. Whale? Look at him. Look at how big he is. He's so kind and gentle. He would never hurt a fly. Look at those big old doe eyes. Here, you want something to eat, mister? Gotcha a snack. Here, just take it. Oh. Oh no! Link? Run! No! Just call me Pinocchio. Ooh, I don't want to look at it. I hate this. I hate this. Miyamoto himself spent countless nights trying to figure the precise number of leaps King Zoro should make as he scoots his ass across the waterfall. I'm sullying Miyamoto's legacy. Well, screw it. Miyamoto's already done enough for the community. That's what a lot of people are saying. I respect the man. Shoot the uvula. I don't know. There's been enough talk about like what Miyamoto is doing for games. Like, because a document here and there ends up leaking that or like developer interviews say like, oh, Miyamoto said that we have to change how Toads look in Paper Mario. People take that and pervert it into saying like, oh, Miyamoto is not allowing us to have any fun. Like, no, that's not how that works. So yeah, Jabu Jabu. Said this before, as a kid, I hated this level. I would always get my dad to do it. Therefore, I'm gonna have to bumble my way through this and figure it out like normally. Like a normal person that hasn't played this game or something. I know the story beats, I just don't remember what you're supposed to do all the time. Cause it just looks so, look at it! Just look at it! All the meat's just wiggling and jiggling. And it doesn't help that the music is like a heartbeat and you hear the like groans and intestines. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Oh man.
You! Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I never asked anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop being a soon dairy. You want to be rescued or not? My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. Aren't you? Get out of here, you understand?
A rumph. Uh-oh. Wait, not there.
Oh
no! Commence the jiggling. We got that alligator jiggling fever, baby. Hi, Ruto.
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little.
Why? It's just a regular pastime for you? Just your little hiding place from your dad? That's terrible.
Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around.
Literally stomach ulcers.
On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now, understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me.
Nothing new, just a thing we like to do. You know, go inside bellies. Alright, that's enough of that. Here's some scritch and scratching. Where is that? Over there, huh? Can't go with those quite yet. What are you guys looking at, huh? Stop it. Jeez, dude. I'll take that. Now, as little familiar as I am with this dungeon, I am familiar with the sounds that Ruto makes. My favorite part. I missed. Deku nuts are useful, y'all. Use them. It will save your life. Little stingrays. You gotta get a revenge. You have to avenge Steve Irwin. Don't do that, though. it actually makes me really sad that after Steve Irwin's passing, at that tail of a stingray, like a docile creature, but he just happened to, you know, not handle it in quite the right way just once. It makes me sad that people responded by like taking revenge against them. Like, that is messed up. That's not what Steve would have wanted. Not at all. They perfected this partner carry mechanic in Wind Waker, where you can just slam Medley into a wall and give her brain damage. That was my favorite. Like, Link, were there always two of you? Wow. Where did Bruto go? Did we lose her already? What the hell? Man. What, I just drowned her a little water. Yeah, this probably isn't water, you know. In fact, I probably melted her. Swimming around in the stomach acid. Alright, we'll find her again. I know what room she spawns in. Stingrays are really cute. Like, have you seen those little faces? You're right, though. Like, watch out! Pretty stars, twinkle, twinkle. As someone who hates the sound of heartbeats, you never put it together that the beat in this is supposed to be a heart. I think it's like, maybe that's sampling a heart, because, you know, unless you have tachycardia, your heart probably isn't going. Sell nuts? Yeah, I'll take him. He's nuts. I even got some money back. Nice. As a kid, I was always really sensitive to that kind of stuff. No, man. It's... I think when you are as long running as a series as Zelda is, inherently one of the cool things about it is you can play the game starting from the very beginning and see the evolution of gaming as a whole. Like, transitioning from 2D to 3D and getting mechanics that, like, eventually became standard in video gaming. Oh, she's not here? I think I legitimately just left Princess Ruto behind then. Oops. We'll find her eventually. Oh god, what are these? What are those? They remind me of Star Fox enemies. I'm sorry, World Jabu Jabu, you got tapeworms. I need Ruto. Ah, crap, I need Ruto.
Watch out, Link! Electricity is running through this red slimy thing!
Parasites, where am I? The colon? Why does it look that the walls are pushing me forward? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna exit and come back real quick. I need to force Princess Ruto to respawn. Easy enough. Ouch. You're creeped out by the sounds of organs in the background. It all just culminated in me going, nope. Just nope. I'm tuning it out. I'm trying to find topics to talk about. I guess Jabu Jabu is a whale, not just a big old fish. Because he's just up above the water, like he breathes air. Alright, I'm messing something up. Where do be the Rudo? There be the Rudo.
How inconsiderate! How can you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility.
Toxic masculinity is a thing, Princess Rudo. I never signed up for this. I'm just looking for a frickin' gem. Toss. You don't like her. Ah, she's just a spoiled kid. She grew up royalty, what can you say? She needs to be taught a lesson. In humbleness. Sorry, Rudo, my hand slipped. Can't you? Yeah, you can hit the switch with Rudo. That's fun. That's not what I pressed. JT2 legit. Howdy, howdy. How's your day going? Hope it's well. Whoop. I've been having a nice little time here, trying to not think about the fact that I'm in a giant whale. You know, scarring my own, like, 7-year-old self the first time I played this game. Great, isn't it? Look at Rudo, just vibing. Throw her into the enemies all the time. To be fair, she's like the best weapon. Check it out. I missed.
Oh! Watch out, Link! Electricity is running through the green slimy thing!
I don't know what green is. I'm colorblind. Instant freaking kill. Rudo's butt is so powerful. This power must be used for good. And not evil. Yup. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Shut up. Whoa! Skills. I'm good at video game, I swear. Nice legit 4K 60 Ocarina at a time. Yeah, you know. It is legit. I absolutely ripped this ROM myself. Nintendo, you're out there, you cannot prove otherwise. That's what I love about this version of the game. There's nothing illegal about it. It's completely reverse engineered. Decades of fans working with the code since who knows when. I can't do anything about this. Parasitic tentacle. Narrow part, the sweet point. Well, shoot. Alright, Rudo, let's get going. I did not leave you behind. I just needed to make sure you were out of danger. Source code engineer, burden of proof is on Reggie to prove otherwise. Come on, Reggie. Is your body ready? Is your body ready to take legal action? I cannot push the switch with my weight alone. Well, I'm not alone. I got all a chat with me. This is a little sussy. Reveal yourselves! They're just swimming in meat. Oh man. I mentioned to everybody that I've been just watching like House MD videos. And that's been leading my YouTube recommendations into like other medical like oddities. Apparently there's exactly one case in existence of a man who got cancer, but like it wasn't his cancer. Apparently he got tapeworms. The tapeworms got cancer and then infected every part of his body. And I'm just thinking about that while these stingrays, like, swimming around in the meat. Like, that's what Jabu Jabu's got. We gotta heal him manually. Please, no. That's only happened once in human history. And the reason is because he also had human immunodeficiency virus. So his immune system was compromised, allowing the tapeworms to... Ugh. It's just not... That's just terrible. Just one of those cases where, like, if you're a doctor and you're trying to even figure out how that happened, literally no precedent, but, you know, you're the only doctor seeing the samples, you have to explain it. Also, I got a boomerang, so, you know, now we're in Australia. Yeah, that definitely sucks for that guy. Oof. Watching cyst removal videos. That's not specifically what I watched, but, you know, just medical stories. Like that one YouTube channel is like, patient presents to the ER with this, and that. Turns out he ate a fish bone and is going to die. Oops. We got the boomerang. Crikey. Finally, Link is Australian now. Mate. Not really. Eric's played this game for 20 plus years. You're still learning things from watching my playthrough. Had no idea the effectiveness of Deku Nuts. Oh, dude, like, when I was a kid, I never used Deku Nuts. Ever. But now that I've, like, watched speedrunners and Let's Players and all that, like, oh, I am fully converted. They're useful. Specifically in here, like, I knew as a kid that these enemies were pretty much invincible. Oh, jeez. I hate this thing. You know, my dad would always call this just like a big old turd just hanging from the ceiling. Except he didn't say turd, he said the Filipino word for turd, which is tae. And that's what I think about. That's what I call it in my mind. It's just like a big old piece of poop. Just dangling from the ceiling. Never mind how it just like stays there. But, you know, this does seem like it would be the colon. Yeah, I'm irresponsible, blah, blah, blah. And you know what, not real, Eric? There's other things that I've been learning, like, there's a YouTube video I recently just watched. It said, like, 15 things you didn't know about Ocarina of Time. Did you know that you can just walk past... you can just crawl past Skulltulas that are on the ceiling, or on vines? Like, yeah, they'll try to attack you if you, like, crawl while they see you. But if you just crawl, like, one step at a time, they won't really care. Tagalog, yes. Yes, my parents are from the Philippines. But you know, like the main parts of the Philippines. They're not like from Cebu. They're not Ilocano. All the other like dialects that my parents have said, like, yeah, they just do not know those. Just straight up Tagalog. Tae. And you know the doctor in Persona 5? Her name is Tai Takemi. I just cannot... I cannot think of that as anything other than her name being Poop Takemi. It's kind of ruined her for me. I like her as a character, it's just like, I can't think of your name as literally other than anything other than shit. Go, Boomerang, go! You want me to drink water now? I guess Jabu Jabu is a little dehydrated. I'm not drinking any water, I find it here. No siree. Thank you, Miku. Ruin her for me. Just a little bit, not really, Eric. Did I know the main character's name isn't Zelda? It's not? You're lying to me. Of course it is. Because all you have to do is name him that, then it is Zelda. And then when you meet up with Princess Zelda in the courtyard, she's like, wow, Zelda, that name is somehow familiar. Nice pompadour.
Watch out!
Shut up. Oh, God.
Oh!
Nothing's coming at me.
Ah!
I hate it. Get off the ceiling, you piece of shit. That's how we do it down under. Beautiful. You're gonna love my nuts. These nuts. Has anybody been working on the mod we were talking about last time? I asked people to make it. Ay, 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 ay. I asked people to make it. The D's Nuts mod. Yeah. Just replace every instance of the word Deku with D's. You have D's Nuts, D Sticks, the Great D's Tree, D's Babas, the D Shield. Okay, so this is actually where I need to be. That's good. That's how you get back after you fall. This is progress. Can't believe you've never heard someone make that joke about Deku Nuts till now. It's real. It can be real with a mod. That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there, under the platform! Jeez, okay. Bushy. Have your Sapphire, whatever. The Zoro Sapphire, honestly, looks pretty cool. I would love it. I would love like a replica of it. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone! But why Princess Ruto? But why male models? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I trapped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home, right now. Okay, just get down here. Don't mind me while I prepare for a boss fight that it's totally not gonna happen. Here. Go. Oh. Item get.
Kia! What is this, an octopus?
Oi. That's not an octopus. It's Splatoon. Cue the music. Da 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 da.
Yeah, da 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 da. Wa ba ba da 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 da. Wa ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, 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 oh.
Whoa, Nelly. There you go. Take these nuts, man. Yeah. I'm coming. Oh, buddy, just you wait. Come for that booty. Come for that booty. It's all nice and succulent. Just stop. Oh! Okay, he doesn't stay stunned for very long. Now I know. Back here. Gotta use the boomerang. I did just get it. I was hoping that Deku Nuts could also achieve the same effect. Oh! 4 times damage, son. Oh, I just killed him. Huh. Ow. Forgot that they're electrified. The jellyfish there, Fly, Octo, fly. Appropriate, right? Playing a little Splatoon music while fighting a Splatoon boss. Alright, we're all out of Deku nuts. Can I interest you in the store brand? D's. D's nuts. Yes, I'll take your finest D's nuts, Shark. How much are they? How many rupees? Just realized it sounds like smoke on the water. That has lived in my mind. Every time I listen to Fly Octo Fly from Splatoon. Like, yeah, it's absolutely smoke on the water. Dun 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 bum bum. Oh, see, Stacato's gonna head off. See you around. Yeah, have a good one, Staccato. Now, if you're going out, hope you stay safe. And if you're going to bed, hope you have a good night. $69 for 2 Ds? You drive a hard bargain. But they are cheaper than magic beans, so I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Splatoon. Didn't they have like a recent like showing of Splatoon 3 stuff? I haven't seen much. I think they just kind of showed like a new design for Pearl and Marina. So I'm excited that they're gonna be in 3. And I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be their main designs for the new game. But if they are, I'd be happy that they don't pull what they did with Splatoon 1 and 2, where the results of the last Splatoon 1 Splatfest influenced the story for Splatoon 2. Like, Marie won the popularity contest, so Callie went missing and got brainwashed by the Octarians. So since the whole thing was like chaos versus order for the end of Splatoon 2, people were thinking the plot of Splatoon 3 was like, oh, since chaos won, that means the whole world's just gonna be Mad Max. Although that is what the story looks like. So maybe it is. Maybe the designs they showed off were just like, just side designs they made for fun. Twitter accounts drip feeding stuff. Ah, I see. I don't know, if anybody has a link to the design for Pearl and Marina, you can put it up. Looks really cool. I like the suit the Marina has. She's styling. Don't think they're recycling the kidnapping story, at least. Yeah, if anything, the story was probably like Pearl's gone mad with power, and then you have to team up with Marina so that we can like restore order. I kind of wish Marina won though. Order won that Splatfest. That way we'd have a game about like dystopian future, and we'd have to like bring the chaos back. Oh, is this the boss? Serenade. No, thank you. Uh-oh. Jelly. Where's SpongeBob when you need him? Inner Agent 3 says hello. Still have to finish Octo Expansion. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I guess I'm playing Octo Expansion right now. Bioelectric Anemone. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. It's got electricity coming out the water. Big old parasite, man. You gotta sever the tentacles, keeping it in the center, which causes it to start flying around. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Whoa, there he goes. Speaking about learning new things from other players, Deku sticks do as much damage as the Master Sword. So if you do a jump attack with a Deku stick, that's like doing a jump attack with the Master Sword. There's a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. As you saw when I was fighting the big Octo, it kind of died in one hit. Come on, come on, come on! infiltrated your defenses, Mr. Parasite Man. You shall not be growing tumors in Jabu Jabu tonight. What? Oh, this is bad. I can't tell if I'm doing good or not. I think I am. Can I block this? Why does it remind me of Brise's persona? Or her shadow from Persona 4? Please, last hit! Gross! Oh! I don't want to be the scientist that does a biopsy on that. No, thank you. We don't yet know if Pearl Marina are actually going to be in Splatoon 3. That's true. We can only really speculate, but I'm just excited for it. Splatoon 1 and 2 have been really cool so far. And you know, evidence that Nintendo can actually still do new stuff. DK9 just beat the new Kirby game post-boss, hoping that can be motivation. Yeah, say what you will about what Nintendo's been doing with like stuff like Mario sports games and whatnot. You know, games that need updates or have content missing or whatever. Forgotten Land has been Nintendo's most complete, best game in a long time. It's freaking great. Especially the bosses and how they actually are difficult. Is she blushy? I never noticed that she had a special, like, tsundere little face texture. Rudo, come on. That's what she looks like when she's looking at her future husbando.
You're late! What took you so long? Baka! I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little.
I'm a sussy baka, what can I say? Baronade is such an abstract boss for Zelda. It really is. It's such a damage... Oh my god. It's such a damage spike, a difficulty spike. 2, like, up until now. Oh, no, miss, what are you doing? We are 9, probably. Let's play Jay, what's up? How's it going? Well, apparently I'm about to get a waifu. So, you know, that's what happens when you play Zelda Ocarina at a time.
You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me.
You know, nothing really. Nothing. You know, I'll find another way into the door of time. I don't need the Zoro Sapphire anymore.
Hee. Don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking.
That Splatoon 3 is gonna be a great game.
My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zoro Sapphire.
Link, what have you done? What have you signed yourself up for? Oh no! This is not a decision that 9 to 10-year-olds should be making, but y'all, if Link was already adult Link, and let's say Rudo was Mifa, how many of y'all would say yes? Just show of hands. It's okay, you can admit it. You obtained Zora's Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't mind if I do.
Don't tell my father.
Ooh. Tell me we gotta elope? Oh my god, Link. You're such a baka. Oh boy. Splatoon 2 didn't hook you until Octo expansion. I'm gonna be honest, like, as cool as the aesthetic of Splatoon is, and I love it to bits, specifically the way that Splatoon 2's story is just kind of just more Splatoon 1. I did not like that. It was okay. But when Octo expansion came out, and Not Real Eric knows this firsthand, it is difficult. It is like, hair-rippingly difficult, yes. But it was also really good at being difficult. Each challenge reminded me of, like, the Super Nintendo era of difficulty. Beating your head against the wall until you just fulfill your objective by, like, 1 second. Sorry, Great Fairy, I'm taken, apparently. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. What spell could I possibly get? Is, Nehru's Wisdom? I think Octo Expansion is more of like, oh, it's Farore's Wind. This is the warp magic. I never use this. I never use this when I play Zelda. Remember, you can use Farore's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? Mostly because if you want to warp to the entrance, you just save and exit. What Farore's Wind does is, it lets you exit a dungeon, but then checkpoint back to where you were when you first used it. So it's kind of like Uku in Twilight Princess. Well, I didn't remember that was there, I just had a feeling. How many Skulltulas do I have now? Let me see. 19, ooh! I think one more and I get a prize in my cereal box. Out of the 3 games they push for Switch launch titles, but cheating a bit since it's DLC. Octo Expansion has the best story if you read all the lore. Breath of the Wild had more layers. At the end of the day, it's just get the things kill Ganon. I think Breath of the Wild did exactly what it was trying to do. And that's why I feel like there's a lot of pressure on Breath of the Wild 2 to actually be like the perfection of the Breath of the Wild formula. What up, Rudo? Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hee hee. Not yet, but soon. Why does the water land give the green spell? I don't know. Maybe Nehru's love would be a bit too broken at this point in time.
Oh, Link, so you really saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it.
You were worried sick about your daughter. You're not gonna give me a reward? Take as much as you want for 20 rupees, sure. I think there's no, like, extra prize. It's just you get the money. You keep the money. Oh, bad RNG. I want that red rupee, that's for sure. Sorry for rambling? No, I love discussion. I can't promise that I'll always get to it right away. But, especially when I'm playing games that I already know, like, I'm willing to just dive deep into these topics, you know? What I say wild. Hey, congratulations! I don't actually get a prize, I just get the money, huh? Anyway, what can we do from here? So, I can actually go ahead and sell the bunny hood right now. Most people don't, because they just head straight to the Temple of Time and, you know, get locked into the future for a bit. But I might as well complete the Happy Mask stuff, right?
I'm running a kingdom, not a charity.
Cheapskate. Never mind that your daughter already gave me a reward. You don't know that. You're not supposed to know that. Uh-oh. Can I climb up here? No, I can't. Oh, my child arms are too short. Dang it. On the subject of Zelda, you hope after Breath of the Wild 2, they go back to smaller scale projects, so we get more Zelda games on a more timely rate. That's one thing that, like, it was supposed to be when, you know, when Nintendo got rid of the 3DS division and merged everything to just focus on Switch. We did end up getting a Zelda game in the form of Link to the Past. Or not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening remake by Grezzo. and it turned out freaking great. But why haven't we heard of anything besides that at all? Like, no new handheld style Zelda game, no game with like the Link's Awakening engine. I'm not gonna go to the castle town quite yet. I'm gonna look for the Running Man. I think he's out. You know what? I might have to trigger this cutscene first. Hold on. Like maybe we could get a remake of Oracle of Seasons and Ages, or just a brand new game in that engine. I'd be totally down. I would love to see that. Especially since Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed. Link's Awakening was amazing. Yeah! Jay, did you stream that? If not, I'd love to see you stream it. I guess you already played it, huh? Have Zelf play it. Like the ideas of Oracles being brought back. I'd love to see if they could like make the third Oracle game that was planned but never released. Can you imagine? Oh, Zelda, wait! Come back! Just conks Link in the head like, ow! Oh no. It's just like my dream!
Ganondorf! Oh no!
I lost her. You, over there, little kid.
Me? I'm just standing around. I don't speak English. I'm sorry.
You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me.
It went that way. Point to Lon Lon Ranch.
So, you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid.
No, Link! What are you doing? You've got a butter knife and a plank of wood.
You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude.
Link, no! He's too young to play tennis.
Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world.
Thin-head Dorf. Yeah, you better run. Balding ass mother lover. Grow out your hair, man, why don't you? And that was the moment Link knew he needed to fulfill his destiny. Let me check something real quick. Wait, I didn't get the Ocarina of Time. Oops. Let me check something real quick, though. Because I'm not sure if this is the only time I can do it. I forgot to get the Ocarina. Oops, hold on 1 second. I want to see if a certain someone's around. The Wounded Alley Soldier. Let's go check him out. I think he's the only time-sensitive dialogue in the game. Oh, hi, man. You doing okay? It's a little odd that, like, Ganondorf clearly stormed through the entire town, but this is the only soldier, and he's just here in the alley. You think Breath of the Wild 2 will touch on demise? I hope so. I'll talk on that in a second.
Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo, king of thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with a princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If
He received it from the princess. Hurry to the temple of time. He's not moving anymore. Could have done with a little more. Hold on, is he still there? A little more appropriate music, but. Link, this is not the time. We pay respects to unnamed soldier number 5. He gave his life valiantly, buying Zelda the time she needed to get away. If it wasn't for him, Impa and Zelda would... Oh, see, here's the funeral procession. We're here to take his casket. If it wasn't for him, Ganondorf would have taken over the world. I mean, he doesn't have the spiritual stone, so actually, I don't know. User the Tron, what's up? This boy thought I was the forest boy. Because I was wearing green? To be fair, green's not a very common color to see around here. Let's go. Okay, so do you think Breath of the Wild 2 will touch on Demise? I hope it does. Because here's what I'm thinking. They're doing the whole, like, dehydrated Ganon plotline, right? So, because Ganon... Or dehydrated Ganondorf thing. Because Ganon was absolutely just a entity of pure evil in Breath of the Wild 1, they're probably going to touch on the fact that Ganondorf as, like, a person, as, like, a physical body outside of Ganon, can be separate. So, it might, like, point out that Ganondorf isn't inherently evil. He's just a vessel for Demise's pure malice and ill intent that causes him to, like, act on his vices and try to take over. And I want to see what happens with this dehydrated Ganondorf. It's like the first thing we see, and yet, like, we still know nothing about it. Especially, like, everything we've seen after that, like, Link is venturing in the sky, he's got, like, a corrupted arm or whatever. Like, what happened to venturing down underneath the catacombs with dehydrated Ganon? Like, why is there no footage of that gameplay? Is it just the beginning of the game, or is it something else? I don't know. Let's Play Jay says, Manok talked about how he wanted the whole world to be, Breath of the Wild 2 to be like a puzzle, and that always stuck with you. Yeah, they were trying to do that with Skyward Sword, but it really just kind of felt like everything was a dungeon. I don't want everything to feel like a dungeon. I want everything to feel like it has puzzles that interconnect, but still in an open world. And, I'm hoping that they can fulfill that. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. That fairy ocarina, just throw that away. You don't need it. Your childhood friend Saria, hacker. Baratterfield, Ganon, stay away from the water temple. You don't want to be there.
Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody.
I didn't know the ocarina could make that sound. Reading Rain Books, welcome on in. Ganymede, how you doing? What's up, everybody? We're just learning the song at a time. I took artistic liberties with it. It's called staccato. I'm staccatoing over here. Ganon jerky. Just take a little piece of him. He's been sun-dried 10,000 years.
Song of Time.
K9 host for that too. You know how Nintendo is with actually tying up loose ends. That's ironic. Kind of funny though, how Breath of the Wild, it both acknowledged the most out of any other Zelda game, but then cared about the timeline the least. all these little lore documents talking about like, oh yeah, ancient Zoro hero, blah blah blah, recounting the tales of Ocarina of Time. Zelda talking about hero of Twilight, hero of Winds. Like, that's very nice that you acknowledge past games, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't help us figure out where this game takes place.
Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce.
I don't wanna grow up, but I gotta grow up. Beef Blight Ganon. What? How you doing, everybody? Y'all enjoying your day off? It's assumingly nighttime for everybody by now. I need to sell this bunny hood. It doesn't matter that I have a full wallet because he's gonna fill my wallet anyway. Nameless Inversion, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. The missing king of thieves, the deceased guard in the alleyway, it all makes sense. The person who abducted Ganondorf was Impa. No, wait a minute. That's true. You ever seen Zelda and Ganondorf in the same place? Who abducted whom? Mr. Man, give me a sec. I need to talk to you. Would you stop? Stop running. Stop. Stop. Why are you running? Why are you running? This man. He runs so fast, I can never beat him. Your neighborhood's been popping off? Oof. Sir, there's a giant pineapple in the sky, and if you don't get away from it, it's gonna land on your pizza. Sir, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying if you don't want that, you gotta move away. Don't run towards it. Stop. Oh my God. Well, I warned him. I tried to warn him. There he goes. Uh-oh, pineapples are coming at me. You know what? I just remembered. He only stops at night. Why is it so squished? Wait, why are these pineapples so squishy? This can't be right. Breath of the Wild was the converging timelines. Sounds about right. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We'll see. I wonder what Zelda is gonna do, like, not just for Breath of the Wild 2, but after. Are they just gonna say every Zelda takes place in a unified timeline that happens after Breath of the Wild? I could see that happening. Kinda hope for it. Thanks for the pineapple pizza. Yeah, y'all doing good? Y'all having a good night? Besides the popping off, Ganny. Yeah, like all y'all. If you got pets, I hope you're holding them tight, stroking their sweet little heads, just reassuring them that everything's okay and the world isn't exploding.
I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices.
The voices?
Oh. These are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is, please sell it to me.
Yes.
My longtime dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united.
It's a 50 rupee mask, but he crate you a crazy amount of money. More money than you can count. More money than I can hold because I was already full. Well, you know. Sir, that's not how you wear... Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it. He's not wearing the hood, right? He's wearing it like a night sleeping mask. Like your dog's just freaking out? Oh no! Try so hard to comfort them. I'm wishing y'all the best. 0 fireworks where Haru lives. Yeah, but wasn't it Canada Day just a couple of days ago? Just saying. How about those fireworks? Reading Rainbooks' dog is an infinite indifference. Outright ignores fireworks. That's good. That dog's a smart cookie. Like, sometimes I wish, like, if you could... Okay, hypothetical. If you could tell your pets, like if it's a dog or a cat or a fish or whatever, if there were 3 pieces of information you had the ability to tell them, what would those 3 pieces of information be? One of them is probably like, oh, 4th of July, fireworks will not hurt you, it's okay. And then probably you could use another, like, one of your dog wishes on saying, like, hey, like, I know that I need to feed you in the morning, but can you please wait until my alarm goes off? Or something like that. Brad's brain melty from work. Want to lay down and fade away. I feel that. Feel it, absolutely. Working on one of these days off. You deserve some rest. Get some good sleeps. Especially with how late you stay up streaming, Brad. Your favorite addition to Zelda from Breath of the Wild is how Lynels were reimagined? Oh yeah, like when was the last game that ever even had Lynels? And I'm not counting like Wand of Gamelon if it had them. Was it just the NES Zelda? Or was it like Link's Awakening? I know it was some other 2D game that had Lynels. Maybe Link to the Past? Yeah, Link to the Past. They used to have like little dinky centaur sprites. And now they're like the most satisfying enemy in Breath of the Wild, in my opinion at least. Like, Lynels are to Breath of the Wild as Iron Knuckles are to Ocarina of Time for me. Like, they're not impossible, they're not, like, once you know their patterns, they're not too hard. But they're just really fun to fight because they're one of the only enemies that have an actual threat on your life. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back the 50 rupees for the money hood now. Oh, yeah. Very well done. What was the oh, yeah? All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It's a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It is useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. From now on, you can bother? From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. What mask should we get, y'all? I could get the Mask of Truth and just use that. Could get the Gerudo mask, you know, from that speedrun they did at GDQ. You use it to sneak into Gerudo Fortress. Goron mask, Zoro mask. I always liked how the Goron mask has this little strap on the back. Like, it's so big that you need to actually like hold it to your head with elastic or something. Lionel Richie. Now wait a minute, I don't want to fight him. He did nothing. The scariest thing where when you're under-equipped and you try to stay at the Lynel's line of sight. Yeah, back like, if you don't have good equipment for fighting a Lynel, the way to fight him involves dodging at the last second or parrying attacks. But if you have very little health, one hit can leave you almost dead. Thank goodness Breath of the Wild has the mechanic where, like, if you get hit at full health, there's no way you get one hit killed. Just a little grace, you know? Oracle games. I had thought they'd appeared in a Game Boy game. Best part of Breath of the Wild was screwing around with the bokoblins, setting off their TNT. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna put on the... I'm gonna get the bunny hood. Because honestly, with the mod that lets you run faster, might as well, right? You want the cow mask? I'm sorry, that's not a mask in this game, Yellow Pikachu. You gotta go play Majora's Mask instead. Oi! I'm trying to think, what else can I do before we become big? I got a bunch of magic beans, but I can plant those whenever. The minigame here, I should not do until I get the Lens of Truth, but that does remind me. You like the dungeons in Breath of the Wild, even though most people didn't? I did too. I like the freeform nature of how they let you just... Okay, doggy, doggy, follow me. Follow me, you are my doggy now. Look at this man in the window.
It seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic.
You'll be waiting for a while, sir.
Yum bum ba da da dum, bum bum ba da da dum, bum bum ba da da dum, yeah ba da 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 dum.
Scuba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-bee.
Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward.
Yes, ma'am. 2 pieces. I feel so heartfelt. If that's your little Richard, as a nickname, do you call him Little Dick? Just asking. Okay, Queen Miku answering the 3 things question. You would tell your cats you love them, not to poop outside the litter box when upset, and to trust you that everything will be okay. Aww. That is heckin' sweet. I am getting diabetes. See, this is exactly why I made it 3 things. So that you can always have enough for that little extra message of heartfelt love. Miku, that's amazing. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Right after I made a little dick joke. EK9 about the dungeons in Breath of the Wild. You like more how the old dungeon is interconnected, and you had to consider structure of the Divine Beast. Yeah, especially the camel one. That's what I love the most about that one. Because that one is like the biggest example of it. They all do that. But that's what I'm saying with how I want the world of Breath of the Wild 2 to be like. It needs to be this interconnected thing where, like, you can modify. There's video essays on it on YouTube, of course, that talk about it. Any more Great Fairies I can check out while I'm here? You know what? Y'all are waiting for it. I feel like it's only proper we get a little taste of adulthood before we move on. I'm going into the Temple of Time anyway. I might as well get the Mask of Truth. What did the camel do? It was the one where it had like the 3 barrels around the torso, and you could rotate them. You could rotate them to activate or like enable certain areas of the dungeon, or just like kind of rotate so you can access treasure chests that are on like the ceiling of one part of the place. It reminded me of the Stone Tower Temple a little bit. But all of the Divine Beasts did that kind of cool thing, where you can control them from the Sheikah Slate. Like, would I have liked them to be more like traditional Zelda dungeons? I mean, yeah, that would have been good, but that, along with the aspect of modifying the dungeon layout, that's something that you could only do with the power of an HD console right there. And Little Richard was also a singer. Oh, really? The direction of the water, moving the lizard, yeah. So, Brad, tossing things. Ganon, I feel like a minion of Ganon. I'll get the Yep, a minion of Ganon. Somewhere out there trying to heck me up. Responding to our mask, the strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. Clip that. They say that Malin set the original record in the obstacle course of Lon Lon Ranch. Well, that's interesting, because Malin hasn't done that yet. That's 7 years later. I overheard this. They say that Malin of Lon Lon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. I overheard this. They say that it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castletown Market. What kind of glasses? Looking glasses? I overheard this. They say that Gerudos sometimes come to Hyrule Castletown to look for boyfriends. Oh my. Oh my. Little gossip. Who's standing outside a temple and talking about Gerudos looking for boyfriends, huh? I wonder. Milk glasses, you're right. Haru is? Haru spreading secrets, starting rumors. I believe it. Alright, y'all. Get your last taste of Peter Pan Never Grow Up Neverland. Because it's time. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. That's the Song of Time, right? No? Dang. Throw up or throw up? I'm just trying to... Would you stop? I just wanna...
Hey, Freebird,
Shut up!
Bong! Ganon sends his regards.
Good timing, Brad. Are you trying to warn me that Ganon is somewhere around here? He clearly went off running after Zelda. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bum bum bum.
Nothing was getting past those doors. Nope. You couldn't just blow them up with dynamite or anything. They were magic doors. I'm sure I'm not the only person to notice this, but I always like just looking into this room. This very square room, and just watching for the exact moment that... Boop! 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 It turns into a real-ass room. That's the real magic.
Link! Isn't that?
Your Franker face settings keep messing up? Yeah, that's been happening to me too. I think it's just every time they update, and they've probably just been updating.
It's the legendary sword! The Master Sword!
Master of what? Master of ceremony? You pull it and you start beatboxing? Wait a minute! Y'all, I'm in the middle of growing up here. Nuiki, Kamen Rider, thanks for the raid. How was Monster Hunter?
Alright, y'all. Let there be adulthood!
Oh, I can feel it! I can feel it! The raid is coming!
Oh no!
Y'all didn't watch who came with you. You brought Ganondorf along! No! You've doomed us all. Kamen, how could you?
Excellent work. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
Oh, I gotta scan the Ganondorf amiibo, it seems. Oh, man. Oops. Ow. Just one last time, huh? Just one last time. Oh, boy. Thanks for the bucket. How is the stream, everybody? How was Monster Hunter? You unlocked Sunbreak! But you're not done with the normal campaign. Okay. I need to get on that, too. I was actually playing Rise earlier. Let me know if y'all are playing, and I'll see if I'm free. I have not been free, but let me know. Who's that? Who's talking to me?
Link! Wake up! Link! The chosen one!
Hope y'all had a good time. Y'all go check out Nuiki and Kamen, play a lot of multiplayer games together. It's Mr. Doria! He's too good at getting KOs. I guess he was playing Monster Hunter with you, y'all, huh? Alright, I'll allow it just once, but if he does anything funny, I'm banning him from chat. Who's this guy? Some people say he's an owl. And apparently Nintendo confirmed that, but still though.
I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages.
Are you sure you're not the judge from Ace Attorney?
No, maybe. How do you know about my side job? Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself.
Oh no, he's hot!
What?
When did I get these tights? Sir, did you dress me while I was sleeping?
Yes, I had to strip you stark naked. You know how hard it is to find a tailor? Your muscles are atrophied too. I had to massage them while you were sleeping. It's not great. I'm afraid you've been asleep for 9 years.
Freaking Phantom Pain over here.
Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up.
Where are you looking, Navi?
The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch.
How do you pronounce his name? I say Rauru. Not, like, I don't accentuate the Rauru. Just, you know, Rauru. RARXD. That's some throwback to the 2000s right there.
Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you are too young to be the Hero of Time. You weren't very marketable. We needed someone the young ladies can fawn after. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years.
I see you also pierced my ear.
That was just me having fun. It gets boring in here. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny?
No, but if I say no, you're gonna repeat it.
But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence even in the sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time.
Sir, I'm 10. I didn't ask for this. I have but the mind of a child. I want to play Beyblade and Pokemon cards, not save the world.
Too bad. You're saving the world, and it's nothing you can do about it. Tough shit, kiddo. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own.
Rip Van Winkle.
I used to have a dungeon, a real dungeon, the best dungeon. I swear, towering spires of light, endless seas of radiance. Unfortunately, Nintendo did not have the budget. You just give you this medallion for free.
Grandpa, let's get you to bed. You receive the light medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Keeping the tradition of Sarala being exposition. Just a lot of sages where you can't say their names. Raoul, champion of the people.
Find the other sages and save Hyrule.
Sarsaparilla. Good job breaking it, hero. It's okay, I'm an adult. I can take responsibility. Now I go to adult jail where I belong. Sassafras.
Link, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed?
Oh boy. Oh, Breath of the Wild 2 is out.
It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore.
Says who?
Let's get out of here.
Look, if kids can, if adults can still build Gundam models, I can still use a boomerang. Who dat? They got pretty eyes. You think if Zelda hadn't acted preemptively, Ganondorf wouldn't have ever gotten in? I think so. Because, you know, that's what happens in the end. That's what the timeline is. You tell Zelda not to do her plan, and instead just warn the king, and then there you go. That's all we had to do. Also, Ganny, thanks for getting us up the Rav. Enjoy the emotes. Grab an ass, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Badge! Why are we badging? Anyway, what?
I said, I've been waiting for you, hero of time.
I can't understand you. You got a scarf on your face.
When evil rules are, an awakening voice from the sacred realm, the call is destined to be circles, who dwell in the 5 temples.
What? You want me to buy you 5 tacos from the restaurant? I can't understand you.
One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain,
Okay, you want me to go to the Mexican restaurant, ask for Juan,
one under a vast lake,
and ask for tostada bake?
one within the house of the dead,
Oh, I love that game.
one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the love of peace to the world. This is a legend of the temples passed down by the my people, the Shikai. I am Sheik, survivor of the Shikais.
You know, the more I listen to you, the more I understand.
As I see you standing there, holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. And I want extra guacamole with my burrito.
You wanted a burrito?
Yes, didn't you hear me the first time?
Fine, I'll order it myself on Grubhub. You just go pick it up. Okay, sure.
One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Link?
I think so.
Can I? Yes, you can have a bite of the burrito. Sweet.
Carne asada, here I come. Let's go. Ad-libbing. It's fun. Y'all should try it sometime. Wow. How long have I been asleep? Sure hope I didn't miss the release date of the Nintendo Switch 2. Y'all, do you know where the nearest game shop is? No? Okay, I guess I'll ask somebody else. I always wondered why specifically, like, these redeads don't freeze you. What's up with that, yo? I don't mind it. But, like, yo, it's a party in here. I wasn't invited. Ooh, let's go check out the castle real quick. Go meet it with Dracula. Find some shard binders. Got some Hook vibes with the Kakariko. A little bit, huh? I've only watched that movie once in English class. Back in the 8th grade. I loved it though. Robin Williams. Kind of tragic that Zelda doomed Hyrule to millennia of strife. It's 7 years. It's only been 7 years, we're fine. As long as Link does his job. Unless this is the hero dies timeline, you know? If I had the L button to levitate cheat, I could just make my way up there. Beat the game right now. Looks like TwitchCon. It's too crowded. Stay away from me, sir. I can't get that. I mean, I can. I have to be crafty with this one. I'll just use Din's fire. That shrieking reminds me of when you talked to girls at your high school. I didn't know the girls at your high school had such pipes. Oh no! Let's try that again. Sir, I'm a little bit lost. Can I ask for directions? Oh, that way? Okay. So you don't get ganged up on. I mean, that's the most horrifying part about Redeads. The castle looks so much better in 3DS. I can imagine. Like, look, it's just kind of looks like it's made of paper craft, don't you think? And you holla at your girl. Scuba-da-ba-doo. Yes! Oh, Link, put that away. This is a 18 plus stream, sure. But TOS. Worth it. Paper mache. Even in the timeline where Link wins, it gets messy, and the timeline he left leads to Wind Waker. Okay. I mean, yeah, for the most part, it is kind of messed up. Ganondorf apparently just comes back, and then there's no Link to save them. So, whether or not that you count that as being doomed, I mean, it works out in the end. You eventually get a Link that gets to travel the 7 seas, everybody looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who in their mind would disagree? Look at this guy. How do you guys interpret this guy's face? Does he have like a red nose, like a clown, just peeking out through his hood, and he can just like reach out and honk it? Or does he have like a glowing red eye?
Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too.
He's a Zaku. Ooh, just peeking out.
Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. And your mind, oh my. Oh my. You kiss your mother with that mouth. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only girl's shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse.
Well, Adam, catch a post out to me. Okay, bye. You choose not to perceive it. Glowing red eye. I still like to think clown nose.
Honk, honk.
All right, we're out in the world. I don't think I have time to do the forest temple today. Oh, that's a Poe. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it, shut up. Get away from me. If I had a projectile weapon, I swear. You'll be in for a world of hurt, sir. Just saying. You coming back? You coming back? You stop that right now. Edgar Allan. How do I interpret that line? Running a different kind of business? Oh, clearly he would run a strip club. Like, totally. You know, the people of Hyrule, for 7 long years, they haven't been getting much fun. Entertainment in their lives. He needs something to, he wants to start a business that keeps everybody just happier, you know? You're not Malin Talon. What are you doing in bed, Luigi? Look at how he sleeps. Stop that song. You don't like the music, huh? Not a fan. You really said pose before hose. Badunch. How else are you supposed to interpret it? He could run a brothel. You know. I wonder where Malin sleeps. Oh no, wait, she just spends her nights singing, doesn't she? I forgot. Ingo puts his little face up on the fence. Freaking Luigi decor. Yeah, a pothel. I hear that the Po brothel has good spirits. All right, Link's not a fan. The poetry calls you. Just listen to the music. Please keep it a secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song. I will. Don't you recognize me? Ocarina. Ow! Ingo is just Luigi if he was more bitter and ambitious to try to overtake Mario. Good thing that Nintendo let him have Luigi's Mansion. Who knows what timeline we live in otherwise. Ew. Do you know my mother's song? Everyone really liked that song. My dad, even Mr. Ingo. But since Ganondorf appeared, Mr. Ingo was changed completely. I can remember the good old days only while I sing the song. Also, Epona really liked that song. Only I could tame that horse. Even Mr. Ingo had a hard time. Hee. The memories will come back to you soon. In the meantime, I'm making a little detour to Kakariko Village. Luigi's Ranch just doesn't have the same ring. To be fair, that is true. What would that kind of game be? Just Harvest Moon, but it stars Luigi? I would love that, though! Imagine, like, Luigi gets his pick of all the little bachelorettes in the Harvest Moon Mushroom Kingdom town. You know who I'm going for. Very next level. You know what I mean. That's not the way to Kakariko Village. Mamma mia! You never thought of Malin as having a southern accent? Well, Talon clearly has a southern accent, talking about, like, I plumb reckon you want to marry my daughter? Yeehaw! And Ingo has one, too. And considering those are the people she grows up around, she doesn't, like, speak with dialect or slang choices of a southern accent, but I think she'd still have one. Great Zelos. Howdy, my apian dudes. Oh, come on in. Oh, that's the chicken welcoming you to the stream. Howdy, we just grew up. I've been trying to hold off on it for so long now, but, you know, you gotta grow up eventually. We're doing a little Ocarina of Time on the PC port. It runs pretty dang well. I've just been enjoying playing it again. I've played Ocarina of Time uncountable number of times since I was a kid. I can't tell you when's the last time I specifically finished it from beginning to end. What? But I'm having a nice little time. Probably like when the 3DS version came out is the last time I finished it.
Look at this guy! Ever since he escaped from Castle Hyrule Town, he's become even more timid!
Some things never change, do they?
Oh!
I need to, like, clip when I picked up the grass as a kid trying to talk to these guys.
I tell you, I saw him! I saw the ghostly figure of Dampé the Gravekeeper slinking into his grave! It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure!
That's what we need to get by the end of the night. His squishing, stretching treasure! You locked yourself out of beating Ganon's castle due to replacing bomb shoes with a bottle. I don't actually think you... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You need bomb shoes for Ganon's castle specifically. But I see chickens. Well, yeah, lots of them. Lots of them are coming on in. I guess I found the chicken door. All the chickens living on in this house. I've released them. Now I need to go find them again. You guys know those chickens that you found as a kid? Back when you needed to help that lady tending for them? Well, they've been busy. They've been busy 7 years. Take a look. All the people from Hyrule Castletown fled into Kakariko. I don't know if they're really suited to that population, but I definitely hear something familiar in this room. Yeah, Zealous, we were just talking about it. It was Phoenix Excidium, who is now named Shadow something. I forget. I'm sorry. Ended up locking themselves out of the water temple by replacing the long shot. Bomb shoes I could see because up until then you never need bomb shoes, but oh my goodness. Oof, that sucks.
Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He was always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times.
Malin, doing all right. Sorry to make you worry.
We found where Talon is. Did you check out the back alley? You know I did. Poor soldier. I gave him a little salute. You guys didn't see it. But I like to think that due to his efforts, he specifically allowed Zelda and Impa to get away. That man is a hero. Soft lock the water temple, never going back. Yeah, if you soft lock the water temple, I can't imagine you'd ever want to play Zelda ever again. And Phoenix, I think Phoenix did say that's what they ended up doing.
Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10? You get 15 shots. Try your weapon with B.
I'm glad that we get a free bow and arrow for this, because I definitely don't have one yet. Man, you never knew I could aim so well with a control stick, huh? Oops.
Oh, I missed.
I only get 5 extra shots. Make them count.
Wonderful. Bravo. Perfect. Here's a fantastic present.
Thank you. I'll cherish it. Can't make much use of this shooting gallery until I, actually get a bow and arrow. I'd like to get the upgraded quiver, please. Thanks for adding the free mote. Now everyone can hug the chicken. No, thank you, Brad. Thanks for making it. The chicken hug emote. Can we get a bunch of chicken hugs in chat? Brad, it's Shimkin. It symbolizes the bond between two brothers from another mother's. Metal Gear. Brad, when are we gonna finish our playthrough of Twin Snakes? I feel like it's been long enough. Maybe we can do it over Discord.
The windmill dries water up from the depth of the well. Now the well's dried up though.
That sucks. Was there always like a wooden bar above the well? I know it breaks off later, but was it there in the child timeline? Yo, Anju's still here. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy or late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? May have raised a couple in my time. It makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? I'm down. 3 eggs? Heck yeah. You borrowed a pocket egg. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it.
Alright.
I wonder if Talon was mumbling in his sleep to his ex-wife. He was saying he wishes that Malin doesn't worry, but maybe also that his wife doesn't worry. Piece of heart. I need it. It's right there. Please, Link, just be a little bit taller. You love how weird the NPC designs are in Oot. Yeah, if you really, like, look at them, they're not quite, like, perfectly proportioned. They're all cartoony. Look, this guy's not the perfect example, but even then, look at his feet. Look at his toes.
I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up.
Ocarina, you say?
Like this one?
What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song.
Hoi hoi hoi, hoi hoi hoi. Angie. Victoria's Secret, what's up? Thanks for coming on in.
Ba-da-da!
Filet July visit. Honestly, like, I think just doing it over Discord would be a lot more regular. We'll see. I do want to get back into playing Metal Gear, and I want a good excuse to do so that I can play Metal Gear Solid 2. AO Hell has been playing Metal Gear Solid 2, and I'm like, I kind of don't want to watch because I don't want to, like, I've played it before, so I'm not going to get spoiled, but I want to be able to react to things I forgot, you know? You learned the Song of Storms! Fun fact. To this day...
Oh no, a storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you?
I've told stories of how my dad used to help me play this game back when I was a kid. For the most part, he just played Jabu Jabu for me, but he would always watch me play and, you know, just enjoy the game with me, the story. To this day, the Song of Storms specifically, he's associated with video games and Zelda. Anytime I'm like, hey, Dad, did you know there's a new Zelda game? And he's like, oh, the song, the game with a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm like, yeah, that game. It warms my heart. I have a special place for the Song of Storms in my heart because of that. Like, he will never forget it. At this point, he's forgotten that it was specifically from Ocarina of Time, but like he still associates it with Zelda. It's so pure. Okay, so now that I know I've shown you guys where talent is, let's actually go back to Lon Lon Ranch and fix things up, huh? Precious memories with Dad in games. You love to see it. Alright, so where I want to be by the end of this stream, I think... Well, first, let me remember to save. We'll get Epona, we'll get the hookshot, and then we'll be ready to take on the Forest Temple tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I can't stream on Tuesdays, unfortunately. But I will definitely make some time. If I stream on Friday, I'll play Ocarina of Time again. I can't guarantee it, though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream on Friday, but we'll see. Don't be sad, Yellow Pikachu. I'm not ending yet. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town are gone. Places have been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. And chickens are getting things thrown at them. I do love chickens. I am a rancher. Mr. Ingo was just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. You know, Ganondorf loves eating burgers. All the time. That's all the cows are bred for. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he'll treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. Treating the horses and the cows badly? That Ingo, he'll pay! He'll pay! He'll pay for this. MGS too good. Chickens.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Sir, are you behind all this? Sir, are you wearing just tights and no actual pants? Put that away. There are kids watching. Eat, Berg. Bullfrog's gotta head off. Have a good evening. Yeah, no problem, Bullfrog. Thanks for coming on by. You have a good day. Hope you got some good work done. There are some people in Kakariko who spread rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That the guy at Talon was a weak. The hard-working Ingo poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Yeah, sure. I don't need a lesson. I know how. Thank you so much. Comparing mustaches, huh? Hey, you didn't tell me there was only a minute of riding time. Yo, Epona, get over here. The finest horse in all the land. Look at me doing the fast reverse it. You know. I forget, is it actually faster than riding on a horse? No, right? Look at this! Name one 3D video game that had horseback riding before Ocarina of Time. Name one! Not because I'm saying that there isn't any, but because I would like to know. Because it does feel like Ocarina of Time kind of pioneered the controls for doing that. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. If you use Z-targeting, you can talk to me from horseback. You ready to go home? No, I want to ride. This is the most determined thing that Link can say. Your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. I think you gotta do it at least twice in order to challenge Ingo. Yeah, I gotta pay 10 more rupees. Mount up! Fastest movement before Adult Link, I see. You call that Epona's song? I'm taking creative liberties with it. It's the remix. You know, Gorilla style, 19-2000. Get the cool shoe shine. Ingo, I challenge you to a duel. Break out your Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Let's say 50 rupees. Do it. You don't even know. Wrong. Wow! Look at him. He's just slapping that horse booty like it's nothing. He doesn't know how to ride. He's a fake. He's a phony. He's a fraud. I seem to be in the lead, sir. What do you say to that? Oh, that was not a fluke. It was real. She out! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. I'll take it.
Deja vu, I just been on this horse before. I am in the streets and I know it's my time to go. Calling you and the search is a mystery. Riding on my horse, it's so funny when I try to be me. Whoa! Down, 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 da 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 da. Riding on my horse, da 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 da.
Ah, shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Ooh, by a nose!
Photo finish!
I wonder what happens if you, like, hack the game to beat the race with anybody but Epona. Do you just get a different horse? What is up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you take that wild horse right under my nose? I mean, to be fair, it is a very big nose. Shut up about my nose. We were talking about it first.
I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I betted on the race and lost. Shoot!
Stampede? Stampede. Never heard of it.
As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch.
Oh no. Sir, please reconsider. Were those gates always there?
As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave.
That's okay. I can live the rest of my days in here. That's fine. You know, nothing about it. Dang. You know what ain't so bad? I get all this track to run around. It's a nice place, this ranch. I like it. I would never want to leave. No siree. Yup. Ooh, baby. How about them apples? Good girl. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. Okay, sure, Epona, you can jump over the fence of Lon Ranch. You can't jump over that little thing. It's okay, you're tired. Here, have a carrot. Here, have another carrot. Here, have another carrot. Where am I putting these carrots? Rolling Stone! Link out here having a sword and just is taller than the gate that Ingo locked him in. Like, if Link wanted to, he could stab the Master Sword through and threaten him, but he's not that kind of guy. Big Poe! I can't get that yet. Hey, Ingo, I'm back. I was kidding. You're not mad about me, are you?
Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here.
He's been brainwashed. I'm putting the carrots in my saddlebag. Where else? And then that somehow motivates Epona. Yes. Knowing that I'll be able to feed that to her later. What a great bond I have with my horse. You named your Epona shit. Why? So that in Twilight Princess, what's her name? Ilya? Could be like, I'm taking care of your shit for you. Unfortunately, you can't name Epona in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Malin.
Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet.
You know.
Really? Link? That's what I thought. You're that fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person.
Malin, that was literally 10 seconds ago.
Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it. But peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much.
Ah, twere nothing. Da-dum. Let's Play Jay named your Epona My Doink. Yeah, I remember that. That stream, that was a fun stream of Twilight Princess. I was glad I was able to see that, Jay. You think you're gonna be playing another Zelda game anytime soon?
Thank you, Link.
You're welcome. Now let me race.
Epona looks great. It looks like you were able to tame her too. How about trying your skill with Epona on an obstacle course? I'll tie you for 2 laps. It's pretty challenging, but if you miss best jumping a fence in the proper order, you fail. How about it?
50 seconds, huh?
If you beat this record, I'll give you a present. Give it your best shot, okay?
Watch this. Hold my beer. Majora's Mask? Oh yeah. Jay, have you decided what version you're gonna play? Maybe a 3DS version? Alright, you don't need a carrot to jump over those ones. One more layup. Uh-oh. A little bit of a problem here. I might not make it. 6 seconds. Oh! 48, baby! I got the prize! Can anybody in the chat guess what the prize is? I think somebody can. You did it! 48 seconds is the new course record. I have to give you a present to commemorate your new record. The present is a little too heavy to get to you here, so I have to have it delivered to your house. Bet you can't wait to see it. I can't. I haven't lived at my house for 7 years, man. But okay. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oop. Jay would love to play the 3DS version. Don't know how that would play through methods though. I'll tell you what, I streamed it using those methods and it worked pretty good. It did crash after the Goron dungeon though. And unfortunately, unlike Ocarina, you can't just save anywhere, which you know, but still. I recommend if you play through methods, make plenty of save states. A lot of save states, very often. How'd she know my address? You know, my address. First line is Fairy Boy, second line from the forest, and the postman just like, sure. Have it delivered. Frickin'. Whose house? They just said like, wherever Link lives. And the Kakariko are like, the Kokiri are like, yeah, we'll get it to the right place. How they got the present up the ladder, I'll never know. Oh man, I need to go. If I want to go get the present, I have to manually walk to it. When you save and quit as adult Link, you start in the Temple of Time, not at Link's house. Amazon Prime Delivery, just use your best guess. You know, in Japan, the address system is kind of not very precise. It's essentially like an address looks like it's this building in this district. And as far as getting to the right person, you just have to rely on like there being a mailbox around there that has the right name in it, or just the postman knowing where to go. Makes it really hard to use taxis in Japan. Because you can put in the address, like exactly, and tell the taxi driver, just go here. And they're like, I don't know where that is. You're gonna have to guide me. I'm like, I'm just gonna follow Google Maps, okay? Whoever reads this.
Please enter my grave. I will let you keep my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you, Denpei.
That's not a very good sign for a corpse to tell you that. Is this Denpei's grave? Dooba-dooba-dooba-da-boo. Da-da-da. That doesn't look like Denpei's grave. It looks like a blue rupee. Oh, look at my... all my freaking C button assignments got messed up. Sure, let's do that for now. Look, I'm big enough to use the Hylian shield the right way. I love the design of the Hylian shield. The blue and the yellow and the red. It is so iconic. To me, it's even more iconic than the Master Sword. Like, the sword's a sword. But a shield has design elements to it, you know? Don't mind me just forgetting where Denpei is buried. This one. Now he is Poe. Wow, I loved your work in the new Star Wars movies.
Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare.
Oh, here I come. This isn't a very fair race. You're gonna throw fire at me, man. Just say, you come back here. You. If you weren't already dead, I'd kill you. Oh, come on. And the link keeps running and 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 look at him spinning as he goes. I know there's a secret here, but my priority right now is getting the hook shot. The stretchy, shrinky. No bunny ears. I have to do this the old-fashioned way. With my legs. Oh. New record?
The time of this race is 1:03. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain and will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, in death, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Whoa.
Rest in pickles, Dampé. It was good seeing you again. We had many memories. Remember the time that I had you dig, and there was nothing? And then I remember the time I had you dig, and there was 1 rupee? And remember the time I had you dig, and there was a heart piece? And do you remember the time? Do. You found the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain that you can cast out to hook things. You can use it to drag distant items toward you, or you can use it to pull it yourself towards something. For holding C, aim with stick, and then don't hold C. Wow. I would like to select it, please. Oh yeah, baby. 9269, welcome on in. Hello, Mike. Hello there yourself. We're playing some Zelda. How are you?
Watch out!
Don't that look like the door of time? It sure do.
Oh.
I feel like I'm about to end stream soon. I think we're gonna take care of one last thing. Just one last thing before ending. It's not gonna be playing the Song of Storms because I can't go back in time yet. But I do want to go check out that prize we won, huh? Am I using a mod? The animations look fluent. Good on you for noticing. I am playing the Ship of Harkinian. It's a PC port of this game that runs natively on a computer. You can change the frame rate to 60 frames per second. You can activate a whole bunch of cool quality of life stuff like widescreen. You can change King Zora's speed to up to 5 times. Change the climbing speed. Mute the low health alert. It's the way to play this game now, in my opinion. Oh, I see we have saved some inhabitants of this house.
The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you.
You got the Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. You obtained the Stone of Agony. If you equip a Rumble Pack, it will react to nearby secrets. I always loved that it looked exactly like a Rumble Pack, though. Like, come on. King Zora Speed. It's my favorite option. There's a whole bunch of other ones. I'm not going to turn them on right now, but, you know, if you acquire this port of the game yourself, you can toy around with everything.
The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you.
You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold 200 rupes. Would have been nice to have before the running man gave me millions and millions of rupees. Just saying. What's up, old man?
A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually you have to train your mind's eye to strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no. They say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now.
A little odd that his house was just in the middle of the town, but I'll believe it. Alright, Kokiri Forest, here we come! You want a wallet that looks like a hook shot? Yeah, you know, usually this version of the game plays smoothly most of the time. There's a couple of bugs here and there. Like the bugs in the street! No, they're just rupees. Oops. One of them is that every time you get an item, it always shows the icon for the last item you got. So instead of, because I got the hook shot before getting the Stone of Agony, it showed the hook shot. I don't know why the wallet didn't look like the Stone of Agony though. Guess it takes some time to refresh. One more thing. Ooh, forgot the curry powder. Oh, like some curry powder. If I were Jackie Chan, I wouldn't forget the curry powder. Just saying. I forget the name of Link's voice actor, but he's done several animes in Japan. Oh my God, Giant Deku! Whoa! Get out of here, Deez Baba. Whoa! I got hit by a Deez Nut. Look, I'm allowed to get Deku sticks, but I can't use them. Why did it make the sound of young Link getting hit? You hear that? Also, I feel bad for the Amazon delivery man who delivered to my house my prize past this giant Deku Baba. Whoa, yeah, wait a minute. Oh, it's the... Why does the Deku Baba make the sound of young Link getting hurt? Nobuyuki Hiyama? Yeah. Here's my prize. Yo, Pikachu, I know you've been waiting for it. It's my cow! There are many like it, but this one is mine. Look at it, it has 3 nipples. I can't leave without getting a little bit of milk. He voiced a cowboy wiener in Tatami Galaxy, which is how you found out. Oh, that's how you know him from. I know him from Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. He voices that one beast commander that uses the... I want to say his name starts with V, or his Gonman starts with a V. But basically, he's like the rival dude. And the first time he yelled, I obviously knew that was adult Link's voice actor. You know what's really cool? Besides this cow giving me milk.
What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel good. A lot of milk I can produce. Have some of my nutritious and refreshing milk. Funny joke.
You got a lot of milk. Very nutritious. Thank you, cow. Do I have to feed you now? Cow. Link's records: spider squished 20, largest fish caught 0 pounds, marathon time 0, horseback race time 48, horseback archery 0 points. Amazing that Link has written all this down before he even knew what any of those were. Milk. Never seen all of Gurren Lagann. I mean, it's pretty early on in the series, but you should definitely watch it. You know, with the new season of Penny and Stocking with Garter Belt, you gotta watch all of the Studio Gainax stuff, right? I wonder if I can find a single Kokiri to talk to. Oh, they're here.
Hi, mister. You can't use a Deku shield. It's only for kids. You can buy arrows at a shop only if you have a bow. Have you got one, mister?
Welcome. We sell shields, but not swords. You know, That's the voice I imagine this kid to have, because look at his chin. That is a butt chin right there. That chin is practically farting. How do I not buy? Oof. But yeah, he's a good voice actor, and I can recognize his scream no matter where I hear it. You know what's really cool though? He also voices the Dragon Quest III hero in Super Smash Bros. So even though he hadn't voiced Link since Smash 64, it's like he never left. That's specifically why I like to use the Dragon Quest III hero costume when I play Hero in Smash. One, because I really like the Dragon Quest III hero's design, but also because I want to hear his voice again in Smash. Chin this, what?
Haven't I seen you before, mister?
Yeah, didn't I see you two in the shop? Wait a minute, they reused the models. You like using 8? 8 is also a really good design for Hero in Smash. Listen, I want to talk to Saria. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Link! And that, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between and outside, is our call to action. But I'm gonna have to do that next time I play this. I have the little guy in my pocket. Little egg? Oh, no, using 8. I'm sorry. Yeah, 8. With the little mousy mouse. I love that design in general as well. I now associate it with Dragon Quest 11 more than 11's actual design. Ah, wow. Badge. Because every time I watch somebody Let's Play Dragon Quest 11S, they always use the Trodain outfit. So that, to me, is the Dragon Quest 11 hero's outfit, not anything else. I see a little spider. Let's squish it. Beautiful, mate. Comment has returned after replacing your broken headset. I'm glad you got it fixed, Comment, but I was actually just about to end. I'm sorry, but I'm finally home. You know, it's a little more run down than I remember, but, you know, isn't it always like that when you go back home after college? This is supposed to be where Mito lives. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. I see you didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meetings out there bother you much? Before the Great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. It's dangerous, so I stay inside. Sounds about right. Am I gonna play Dragon Quest Treasures? Abso-freaking-lutely. I love the fact that I have played Dragon Quest 11 because now I can justify streaming it and just knowing the story. Oh, Erdrick's Shield? Alright, let's get that. We got a new suggestion, redemption, channel points for a new throw item. I have to go find it. You know what? Ow. I'm gonna do that off stream because I'm ending anyway, but next time I stream, I'll have it up and ready, just you wait. Unless you guys want to see it now. Vote now in the chat by typing in the chat. You want to see the throw item now? That means I'll have to set it up. That means I'll also have to kind of ramble around. It's tricky to ramble around, that's right on time, it's tricky. It's tricky. Save link as. Save it to YouTube. I have a folder for my throw items. Let's import it to the Twitch integrated throwing system, baby. I think now that the game's running at a higher frame rate, Link is actually, like, progressing through his animations at a faster rate. Alright, I know this isn't the most riveting content, Link. But we gotta put the shield up there. Erdrick's Shield, baby. Banana for scale should be a little bit bigger than a banana, I think. That's about right. Enable. Enable. I said enable. Ow. I said enable. I said enable. And that should do it. Not that one. Not that one. There you go. Oh, it's a big one. Thank you for the redemption. Everybody, now I am going to end. And I hope to see y'all soon. Next stream, Wednesday, with more Ace Attorney investigations. Wow, what a jip. I saw exactly 2 Erdrick shields in that 100. What a waste. Alright, y'all. Snowman's, welcome on in. Werewolf, hello. I'm ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all just missed it. But it does work. It does work. Yo! Lots of prosecutor badges. They stick. They got the pins. They just insert themselves in my face. It hurts, but it's worth it. Have a good night, everybody. I will now re-mention, because y'all may have missed it last time I talked about it. I have a new prompt for this month. That's right, we now have monthly stream prompt instead of weekly by weekly. And the prompt for this month is Edgeworth, as in Miles Edgeworth, discovering a secret or having his secret discovered. Whatever secret that is, that's up to you to decide. Come up with something good. Or if you just want to draw Edgeworth getting shocked, Manoko, what? Be my guest as well. But I'd like to see what y'all can come up with. Y'all have until the end of July to figure it out. But I'll draw something real nice for it. Could be even an entire comic. It'll be great. But as far as fan art goes, if you ever have any art for the stream, put it up on the Discord or tweet it at me, and I'll put it up. We actually do have one piece, Name of the Treasure, but not that one piece. Wait a minute, we got a raid right at the end. I was about to end my stream, putting up the stream fan art for everybody to see how you all doing, Akira Dolce. Long time no see. Am I winning? I did win. I did win, Akira. I became an adult, so now I have to do taxes and go dating and some such. It's a lot of stress, but I think it's winning. I mean, I won a horse race, and I think Malin rather fancies me after that. Tekacho, what's up? Baby Etrigan, hello. Kira, how's it going? Bug Snacks! Oh yeah, you've been playing that! What's your favorite Bug Snack so far? I haven't seen them all. But I was about to put up some fan art. Tell me what your favorite is while I get some art ready. We have one piece of art that was actually drawn by Prismaya Cool Streamer Mika, which, like, this was totally unprompted, but she was doing an MS Paint stream the other night. And, like, I just happened to be there. She's like, let's draw ManokAdobo. I'm like, what? No. But you know what? I think she did real good. I think she did real good, don't you guys? Big, clearly you don't have an air fryer energy. I freaking love it from the moment that she put that face on it with a little out-hanging lip, like what, Homestar Runner? That's you. It is me. Mia? Mia. No, that's one of the Turnabout sisters. Prismaya. I said Maya and Mika at the same time. And I absolutely love it. I've already made it my my avatar on several platforms. Thank you so much for this, Mika. I'm hanging it up on the wall. It's staying there for a while. And everyone who came on in on the Akira Dolce raid, I'm sorry you came as we were just ending, but enjoy the art that we've collected over the months. Generals, what's up? I did win, I did. Yeah! Akira says your favorite are Raspy or Noodler. What, there's a noodle one? I gotta see that. I haven't played Bugsnax since it was on PS Plus. And I don't have PS Plus right now, so I can't play it. But it is on Xbox Game Pass, which I do have and can play. So if I do want to play it, I'll probably do that. Noodler, Bug Snacks. Tell me it's a cup of ramen. Tell me it's a cup of ramen. I want to see. I want to see. Ooh. Well, it's not a cup. But it is. It is a bowl of ramen. Oh my gosh. And look at the eyes are eggs. The eyes are the poached eggs. Ooh, that is okay. That is my favorite. I don't know what other bug snacks there are, but thank you for sharing this with me. Thank you for sharing this with me, Akira. Egg. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Bunger, 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 bunger. Ah, yeah. Spider ramen. Spider ramen. Just don't think about it being a spider. It's got 6 legs. It's not a spider. It's clearly some sort of ant. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming on in. I'm sorry y'all came in right at the end, but I'll send y'all on to somewhere nice. I promise. Much appreciated for the raid, Akira Dolce. Y'all should check him out. Super cool VTuber dude who I like to hang out with whenever he's on and I'm not streaming. But you know, stream times do be like that. And yeah, thanks for coming on by. If you haven't already, follow me to catch me live on stream on the Twitch. But you know, links are in the chat for Discord, YouTube, Twitter, all that good stuff. And I'll send y'all on somewhere nice. If you are going to sleep, have a good night and stay clucky, everybody. Bye-bye.